Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How do you do? Okay. I think everything is working. So yeah, let's get started. Demonicon. The Dark Eye Demonicon. Hello, Landlord John. I hope you're doing okay. So we just got here. That's where we left off.
A fire demon, out of nowhere. Prayers help us.
I'll handle this. Is the way clear?
In principle, yes. Providing Fergalosh's people let you through.
By the Nameless One, you are the Margrave. Order them to leave. A child's life is at stake.
You really think they still listen to me?
You've
No,
got a point.
Chiron. A lot has changed since you killed Falk. There is no plague bailiff anymore. All those Rondrians who served the traitor fell to Yarkon's sword. And Perel and Fergalosh both want to prevail in that turf war before the Rondra Church can send more troops.
Perel wants to designate the new plague bailiff. He lied to me.
Perel believes he is fighting for freedom. Fergalosh believes he is defending the law. But both are making a terrible mistake. They're putting their hatred above the good of the city.
Upbraids.
I understand. Guard is out of control, and that leaves you but a single man alone.
There is one option. Perhaps Yarkon's people are stronger. The remaining Rondrians are the only way we can get this town back together. And I would be very grateful for your help.
Reward? I need my reward.
Simple question. What's in it for me, other than the cheers of Wurrunk citizens?
I'm still the Margrave. I'm certain I'll think of something appropriate.
Time will tell, Margrave. My next target is a fire demon.
A perverted half poison. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. Oh, okay. I don't think I've been here before. I think this is a new area for me. I might be wrong. This might be where you start off near, like the first kind of open area. It might be there.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
My plant lore is lacking. These are new enemies, I think. Poison pills. Deliberately going the wrong way just to see if I can find extra stuff. What is this? The ice is pretty OP, isn't it? Absolutely annihilated that guy. Holy fire. The black one, that must be for a side mission, I'm guessing. Poisons. The Rune of Life. Okay. I think that's everything in this dungeon. It's quite a nice, relaxing game. Oh my goodness. Look at this guy. What was that? Morning, Harvey. The greatest of content. The Dark Eye Demonicon is a treasure trove of amazing moments. Look at these guys. The game's gotten all serious all of a sudden. These guys take a while to kill, and I don't get much magic back.
Well.
Oh, hello.
Still looking for the flames of passion.
You know there's a fire, and all you do is stand around.
I didn't lock the summoner up and thereby awaken his thirst for revenge. He would have called the Typhonal anyway. But here, he's at least useful.
Nasty, but exciting.
You are an animal.
Men often tell me that.
think it's all a game, do you?
Be nice if it were a game. But we need the Typhal El Chiron. We need those burnt stones.
You're behind the fire demon summoning. What do you know about these things?
You do me too much honor. I had skilled support, but I like to help. Besides, bleached bones, they're nothing but deadly hot flames. Hard to crack with your sword and your cute metal glove.
Thanks to Azrael, I have more than my sword and my fists to use in dealing with demons.
And you should use that spell. And don't get too close. Otherwise, you'll singe the rest of your hair.
I'll keep that in mind.
The Dark Mother. You sold your soul to her.
Yes, first Zul'Goroth, then her. Granted, the first time I had no choice.
Sounds risky.
And exciting.
Maybe I'd be a little nicer to you if you were to tell me what gift Thargonitoth gave you.
You've got this charming way about you I just can't resist.
So, when push comes to shove, you can make zombies fight for you.
Nightmares, Chiron. Deception, illusion. I'm a playful kind of girl. And the smell of rotting bodies bores me now.
You work blood magic, right? Then your soul belongs to Borberad.
I admire what he did. Playing the archdemons off against one another. I like his teaching and use his spells. And if he can lay claim to my soul from where he might be now, for all I care, then the three entities can fight over me. When it comes down to it, the Dark Mother is likely to be the most powerful.
You want to be an undead?
I've already done so much for the Dark Mother. I'm certain she has a better use for me. Once she accepts me, I shall become a Morkan, a demon that creates entire worlds from people's nightmares.
That sounds fun.
I couldn't imagine aspiring to anything higher. But I don't want to take any chances. Zul'Goroth must release me, and that's why we have to summon him.
This monastery, tell me more.
The monastery was our birthplace. It is dedicated to none other than Borberad himself. And where is it? High in the cliffs of the Black Sickle.
We all come from there?
You and Calandra, you were kidnapped by our father. But the rest of us grew up there, trained ready for the battle that awaits us.
The two other Awakened, do you think Calandra is with them?
Azrael will have introduced them to her. Naturally, her new favourite's gift must continue to grow. Of course, I have no idea who survived.
You mean our father?
Looks like it. But you really take it that seriously, gorgeous?
Congratulations, John.
How do you know so much about Azrael?
I was her student, many years, growing up in the monastery where we were all born. You, me, Calandra, Folk, Gamut, and the other two.
You are no longer there.
You had the good fortune to be kidnapped. I had to escape on my own.
And of course that was easy, from a monastery full of blood mages hidden from the world in the mountains.
Once I'd seen through Azrael's plan, it was easy. I feigned affection while establishing contacts with the necromancers. When she brought Calandra to us, I saw her incredible talent, so I got some help. A new mentor, so to speak.
Who?
The Dark Mother.
Of course.
You're the first Awakened I'm not forced to kill right away. Can you tell me about the others?
Gamut and I were the first to see through Azrael's plans, and the first to flee.
To the necromancers.
Right. They have taught us much to help us resist Azrael's influence. We felt safe until the Rondrians came to Arunk. And Folk. Gamut wanted to cut a deal with Folk. I knew it wouldn't work. Poor Gamut. I liked him.
More than Folk, I suppose.
Volk was a fool. He obeyed Azarel's every word and believed that she would give him preference for that. He was to awaken Calandra, but for some reason, he was too late. If you hadn't exposed him, Calandra would have come to us much less spectacularly after the wedding. That would have helped him, but only until Azarel found out how quickly little Calandra learns. Then she would have dropped him.
Folk, Gamut, Calandra, you and I. 2 awakened are missing from the list.
Right, but you will learn nothing about them from me. I owe them that much.
At least their gender.
Why that of all things? I
Awkward.
understand. 3 women, 4 men. You want to count, to know if we are related by blood. Yes, that could become important for both of us.
How could you do that? Give that summoner a crazy idea like that?
Letting children summon demons. Well, we are in the Shadowlands. Better too early than too late.
One of those children is dead.
Perhaps yet another shall soon die, if you do not rescue it from its plight.
You also know where the last child is, am I right?
The ruins of Razazor's pyramid. That would definitely be an exciting place to play, wouldn't it?
You're doing that to provoke me, to see how I react.
I have to know who I'm getting involved with.
You wait here, you still have some explaining to do.
I love it when you give me orders.
Okay. I got a bunch of stuff. I got some sort of like good potion there. Yeah, this one. This is obviously like a really good one. Okay, just having a look. See, I could go for this, but I don't think I will, because I think I'm happy enough with that for now. I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it. What are these? This discharge flings your opponent away from you. See, that sounds terrible to me. I don't see the point in that. I mean, it'd be good in certain other games, but not in this one. And this one is like a poison one. I don't know. I'll think about it. I could upgrade the ice again, but the reason why I'm hesitating to do that is because I don't want it to take up too much magic when you use it.
Fire! Fire!
The gargoyles stare at you no matter where you go, holdover from the necromancer's rule. Perhaps there simply weren't any of our decorations available during reconstruction, or no one dared to remove the gargoyles.
Fire! Fire!
I guess we're going this way. Fight. Uh-oh. Oh no. My speed is worse than usual. The ice is great because when you use it, obviously it uses up a little bit of magic. But when you start hitting them again while they're frozen, you get that magic back again. So you can kind of freeze them over and over again. It seems, I don't know, a little bit unfair for them. I'm sure I'll encounter an enemy at some point if it's resistant to ice. Oh dear, well, good luck with that, Harvey. Pure alcohol. No. Anything nice over here? What is in here? Oh. Yeah, I think I recognize this.
Those fighters.
Maybe I'll apply for the next caravan. That could do me some good with the Metropolitan.
Ah, I see. This was
I'll
lots.
just give whoever turned me in a little push.
Those fighters.
Okay. Opened up a little shortcut back. I don't know if that's necessary, but yeah, it's a thing. It's fine. Yeah, it's totally fine.
A refugee.
Coffee soup. It's wonderful, I'm sure. I can't imagine they serve that in Dunkin', formerly known as Dunkin' Donuts. The old coffee soup with ladle I didn't realize I missed that. What a fool. Yeah.
Hey, kid,
Malko Mashrak Malko Mashri.
I'm talking to you.
Maragosh Mashri, be
I'm
there in a
talking
minute.
to you.
Stop that.
Come
and listen
on.
to me.
What do you want from me?
Come here. Very slowly.
Mama told me not to go with strangers.
Mama has no idea.
But she didn't tell you not to call demons. If you want to see her again, listen to me. And now get a move on. Your mother is waiting at the place of execution.
You're a party pooper.
Hopscotch
If
is
you don't get a
forbidden.
move on, I'm going to turn into a really bad party pooper.
I'm gonna tell Mama.
Mama. Okay, well that's that done. Oh Jesus.
Mashrak.
I take it I did the right thing, I don't know. Oh no, the fireball got me. Nice. Ooh, not identified. Can I identify that? I can. It is a Siren Battle Axe. Very strong. It's probably really slow, but I'll give it a go. Sure, I'll try it. Why not? Hopscotch is just the worst, isn't it? Is this trapped? It looks so trapped. That's like the most trapped thing ever. Say, I know. Pure alcohol. I need to go back to do the side mission, apparently. I'll take your word for it.
Fires, civil war. Sometimes I wish the necromancers were here again. At least then you knew where you stood. And you always had a
Nope,
second chance.
can't pick that up. Maybe I should upgrade my plant lore, because everything I can't pick up any more plants basically at this point. They expect you to have plant lore 4 at least.
Freed city. Freedom out, maybe. Good Mother Parade save us. That's what I always said. Hypocrites.
Let's look at my log. Okay. I looked at my log. I did these,
prove
didn't I?
yourself useful. Good.
Heroicos.
Mission accomplished. Well, take this, and may Rondra be with you.
Now my brother's in jail.
Okay, great.
Just because the bloody guard
there you
wanted
are.
someone guilty to show.
Where's Skaluna?
By the time I got to the fire, it was too late. I'm sorry.
See, please don't talk about it anymore. I'm grateful to you, despite everything. You brought back 2 of my children, and I know I promised you something. Without Skaluna, I don't need this anymore.
I wish you strength.
Thank you. And good luck in your travels.
Well, I managed to get a Gendus potion, so I don't think I disappointed her too
I
much.
think I'm gonna leave town. Outside, Balaam, wherever.
Step close and hear, Warunkians. Do not buy food offered to you. Those traders are infamous smugglers.
Those bastards took
They
everything from the armory they could get their grubby fingers on.
And you want to say they didn't give you any of it, you starved losses.
Last night, the guards had it out with the cartel.
From decent,
Again.
honest.
Chiron, finally I've deciphered the second ingredient.
Finally.
You mean you've translated the mysterious writing to mysterious babble?
Maybe your mind has finally grown as big as your mouth. Then I'll be more than happy to leave the last part of the translation for you.
Got him. Destroyed.
What does this awakened expect to get by summoning this demon? That's risky business.
If she's telling the truth, the ingredients listed in these instructions really could help. Each demon has its own peculiarities, which must be taken into account during the incantation. The real danger starts when it appears. The demon's true name helps to keep it under control, but you can never be sure if they will really follow your commands or betray you instead. In the end, the exact wording of the command is the most important thing. Whatever you negotiate with the demon, it will stick to it. And that's why every summoner is eventually dragged down to the nether hells, because they used the wrong words just once.
You've always had this way of boosting my courage.
Not just every summoner, Chiron.
I found out that Azrael took Calandra to the Clawmaw to expand her consciousness using a demonic plant. Azrael introduced her to Gamut, but didn't let them fight each other. The way Gamut spoke about their relationship, it reminded me of the way you taught us.
It fits. Azrael is trying to seduce Calandra with Borbarad's teachings, just like me. Vast knowledge, infinite power, tempting things.
We also don't know what role the Awakened who visited you plays. She may even be Calandra's messenger.
Or her killer. That would be the worst.
You called Gamut your child. Don't tell me that you're father to us all.
Calandra is not.
I think I've been through these dialogue options
I know
anyway.
I sired 3 of the 7. 1 girl, 2 boys. And you are one of those boys.
And Calandra?
She has a different father. He is as shrewd as he is obsessed with Borbarad's teachings.
I'll go through them again
3
anyway.
women and 4
It's
men.
been 2 days.
That should be all 7 awakened.
That means this Awakened could be my real sister.
Yes. Maybe Falk was your brother, or Gamut, or one of the others.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Ah, nah, I can't be bothered.
The
Life's too
next
short.
ingredient sounds even more sinister. Pluck thee a root that doth arise from the drops of vilest nightmare and convulsions most pernicious.
Another riddle for us.
I would imagine the heretic Theodore could solve it for us.
The Magus. Yes, he shouldn't be hard to find.
I'm a bit sad that the Dark Eye Demonicon Ultra fan hasn't swung by the chat at any point.
Good day. At least.
I'm starting to think that these people don't exist. But surely there's at least one.
I'm glad to be in here.
I like that they're just having a nice chit chat there. Dunking on these nerds with this knee axe. It is a bit slow, but if you got the ice ability, it doesn't really matter.
Yesterday, the cartel went out on another foray. Now my brother's in jail. Just because the bloody guards...
I picked up a mummery.
Those snobs in the upper town don't care whether we eat dirt down here or die in our own shit.
In Rondra's name, drop your weapons! Alric Schwartzman, you defy law and order!
Your Honor, this is a simple neighborly dispute. No reason for the church to get involved.
Pull your people back and drop your weapons! This is my last warning!
Chiron, my friend, you picked a good moment.
What's going on?
Fergalosh thinks he can hoodwink us, just sneak off like a dog and then lure us into a trap with an offer of peace.
Unbelievable.
Alric sure gave those guards a real beating. But before we were able to finish them, the Metropolitan showed up. Fergalosh snuck off. Now his lackey Bellhoward has to face the music. That is, if you use your influence. I'm counting on you, my friend. We can't afford to lose Alric. And I have to keep a low profile, you understand?
You lied to me, you piece of shit.
You want to use me? Which demon shat in your skull to make you think we were still allies?
It would have been too complicated to explain it all to you, my friend. We had to act.
I hate it when demons shit into your skull.
And I'll make it up to you, honestly.
The whole city is in uproar. I get attacked on every corner. The Margrave has to approach the Rondrians as a petitioner. Perel, what's going on?
It's about our having to assert ourselves, my friend. Fergalosh and his rotten guards cannot be allowed to win. You've cleared the post of the Plague Bailiff. If we want to survive, we must seize this opportunity.
This is about your old enmity and nothing else.
The cartel must stick together now. And as you know, my friend, the cartel is not stingy.
They offered peace? Did you at least listen to their offer?
I'm not going to let that little dirt sucker put one over on me. Fergalosh would have taken advantage of the slightest weakness. No more chit-chat. It's time for the weapons to speak.
You wanted to use me and now you need my help. Well then, let's see what our alliance is worth. Metropolitan, have your brave warriors come to mediate?
In the goddess's name and on Warring's behalf.
So you're siding with Fergalosh?
This is not about intrigue. These men are guilty. I will not tolerate this kind of turmoil in our city.
The villains from the cartel started it. We wanted to negotiate a peace. Chiron, you know these people. Tell the Metropolitan that's the truth.
I don't care who wanted what. We have watched this honorless slaughter long enough. One side has to lose, and the Divine Lioness will ensure that the decision is just. You, Ulrich, may now choose for yourself and your men. Death or exile.
I mean, it's one of those decisions. I don't really care, but I guess I'll remain loyal.
You have been deceived, Metropolitan. Yes, both have caused their fair share of death and devastation. But the guard lured the cartel here. A cheap trick designed to eliminate Perel unnoticed and pass the whole thing off as a cartel attack. If anyone must be banished, then it's the guardsmen.
Is that true?
You can believe me or not.
All right then, I will trust you on this. In Rondra's name, I, Yarkon of Turgelef, Metropolitan of the Middle Realm, Rondra's chosen in Warunk, proclaim, these men of the City Guard are hereby forever banished. You have until dawn to leave Warunk, or you will face the executioner.
What do I tell my wife?
Until we meet again. Rondrians, we're leaving.
Chiron, around on me, here. And like I said, I won't be cheap about it.
Thank you. I will get back to you. Now I need to talk to Fyodor.
Fyodor? Guess you missed it, my friend. The horny old goat is gone off to the brothel.
The brothel. So in Kreutzer Alley.
No big deal once you're there. Fewer guards, less hassle, right?
One more thing. I don't like being used. Got it?
Certainly, my friend. The cartel is your family, and everyone finds their forgiveness in the family.
Okay. Well, I got another Siren Battle Axe.
People of Warunk, fear the deep.
Sold.
Yeah, but those bastards took everything from the armory they could get their grubby fingers on.
And you want to say they didn't give you...
Oh, business is going well, my friend.
Uh-oh. No one told me this guy would be here. Or this guy. Three of them. Oh no. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. There we go. It's not exactly the most exciting combat system in the world, is it? At least there are health bars. Imagine if this game didn't have any health bars. Then it would be miserable.
Keep your eyes open.
As soon as Azrael's minions show up, there you are too. Amazing coincidence.
Yes, amazing the way you coincidentally lie in wait for me, over and over again.
We're working together. Or should I just rid myself of the gift and watch you bash Calandra's head in?
I'm looking for the second ingredient. And you?
So, the second ingredient, right? That's why you headed for the brothel. Oh, and here I thought we had something serious.
I'm looking for Theodore. Have you seen him?
He's sure to be somewhere near the Thorned Rose. You'd better hurry, before he beats you to the prettiest one.
I run into you time and again, but we still haven't fought one another.
Perhaps she would give me a chance against you others. But to be honest, I don't want to take that risk. Azrael thinks we just have to meet to be compelled to kill one another. But my new mistress protects me from that. At least, as long as that elf isn't in the vicinity.
Why do we have to perform this summoning in Wurunk, of all places?
Time is short. I don't know when Azrael will realize that I stole from her. When she does, she'll come after me. But it will probably be hardest for her to do that in Wurunk. Enemy territory for her. And you know your way around.
I don't know if I do, really.
You could also work with another of the Awakened, or with Calandra. So why me?
Calandra has nothing I don't. Azrael will soon realize that too. And of all the others, you have the tightest ass and the strongest muscles.
True.
Do you want to make a zombie out of me?
To drive you out of your mind. That could be fun.
No.
You mean you'll wiggle around a bit in your scanty clothing and I'll be your willing slave? Well, you're wrong. My heart is already taken and no demon and certainly no Pactira will change that.
You really mean it? What a pity.
Azrael wants to train Calandra. What exactly should I be imagining by that?
Maybe she's bathing in the blood of virgins or studying carnal lust with young slaves. She certainly won't be studying dried up old scrolls. Not if Azrael has understood even a hint of what Borbarad's teachings really mean.
You think you've found my weakness. We'll talk again once I've found yours.
If I have a weak spot, it's you, Chiron.
Why did Azrael kidnap Calandra and not me?
She knows the man who brought you up. Him and his sense of loyalty. She knew that you would follow Calandra. Perhaps she thought that Calandra would need more training, or that she would be especially talented. Once in the monastery, Azrael would have converted you to her philosophy, providing one of the other Awakened hadn't already killed you.
Like you, for example.
I'll admit, at first I thought about it.
And now?
Not anymore.
You seem nervous.
Azrael is on her way here, and she knows that we want to summon Zul'Goroth.
We're still alive.
Once she's here, that could change quickly, at least for one of us. So, go to the brothel and get your ingredient, and whatever else you want there.
Oh, I will.
What are you going to do in the meantime? Stand around half naked? At least here you won't be noticed.
I'll take care of the last ingredient. I've been doing that all along.
I'm one ahead of you. Hurry up. We may never see one another again.
Well, if we both die, we'll meet again in the Nether Hells. Who knows? Maybe Zul'Goroth and the Dark Mother are neighbors.
And Calandra would remain, without our gifts.
But with Azrael as mistress leading her soul around on a string, not the best alternative if you ask me.
I'm not the type to die easily. And you?
I hope that it doesn't have to go that far.
The point thing was quite fun because I like that, you know, obviously the graphics aren't really that great, so you get to see this like really ugly metal texture. You get to see like a close up of his spiked glove. And his pointing was kind of so slow and lackadaisical as well. Didn't have much passion behind it.
Today.
Adeptus Theodore, either in prison or in the House of Pleasure.
Ad primo, this is currently the last place the executive would allow themselves to be seen. Ad secundo, I am drawn here by purely intellectual temptations. I have discovered an extremely rare phenomenon of demonic provenance.
Time for that later. First, I need your help.
An analysis of your astral power? That may be of burning interest to you, young man, but consider the effort, time, temporal impensation.
It's a mystery.
Interesting. Let's hear.
Pluck thee a root that doth arise from drops of vilest nightmare and convulsion most pernicious.
Radix appears Adrimothian narco-fictional in origin, humid hypnotic cohesion with aspects of spasmodic contraction, invocation ingredient possibly substitutable. Sounds like simple mandrake, or with a bit of interpretation according to my newest discovery, the dwelling of a creature from the nether hells, one of Thargunitoth's brood. This tree.
Uh-huh.
You spoke of mandrake.
A magical plant, extremely useful for alchemical procedures. A humus elemental, actually, but in this case, probably demonically perverted. This subject combines influences from Agrimoth, the corrupter of elements, and Thargunitoth, mistress of nightmares. Most unusual.
And how does a mandrake grow?
Mandrakes are usually found under gallows. Their conditions are ideal. At the moment of hanging, the man... fertilizer, if you will. Rather lends the term Mother Earth a whole new meaning, wouldn't you say?
If only I hadn't asked.
Hello, Fredster. Indeed, there are quite a lot of words in this game.
Right, we chop down the tree and I'll take the roots.
Not so fast. The ladies who offer themselves in the thorned rose like to lay their children to sleep under this tree.
Under a demonic tree.
They have to go about their daily work. Screaming children would scare off the customers. While Perel gives the whores enough to eat, their children still go hungry. They simply have too much work and can rarely leave the thorned rose.
The children sleep soundly under a tree controlled by the archdemon of nightmares.
Well, they are outwardly quiet. The fact that they are actually tormented by horrible nightmares is the other side of the coin. Before we chop this tree down, we should first argue at length about the pros and cons.
Sounds good.
You're not serious. I don't want to chop the tree down, I just want a root.
This is a veritable ethical dilemma. I am not willing to ignore this factor.
Get out of my way or I will smack you.
Oh yes, smite the defenseless unarmed scholar. A true challenge for a minuscule mind. But I made acquaintance enough with violence in prison. You will have to cut my throat if you want to get past me.
Or argue with you?
Or argue with me. We are facing a serious moral decision.
Oh. Confuse him.
42.
What? Does this relate to our discussion?
It is an answer, isn't it?
Get back to the topic.
Too bad people don't like the easy answers.
So then, should the children suffer nightmares and be well fed, or should they sleep soundly and drive off their mother's clients with their cries?
How do we know that the tree does not already have us under its spell? Maybe we are only dreaming this discussion.
It's simple. Thargunitoth would send us a nightmare, not an ordinary dream such as this discussion.
Exactly. A nightmare.
Forgive me, but I have the impression that you find this discussion unpleasant.
Don't you feel the same? Here we are, standing out here, when we could be in there instead.
Hi there,
I
sweetie.
beg your pardon.
You seem somewhat out of sorts. Luckily, there's a brothel not far from here.
How is that supposed to help me?
The best cure for confusion. Brings a man back down to earth.
Looking for a
Indeed.
little fun?
You wouldn't mind waiting here a moment, would you?
Have fun.
Take your time.
I'll just wander in.
And a smile upon regarding our dispute. What have you...
Well, thank you. I have everything I need. And I didn't even have to chop down the tree.
I was outwitted! Outwitted like a...
Half-wit?
A trip to paradise.
Unbelievable!
Half-wit?
I have the root of the horror tree. I mean, how many games out there allow you to have that in your inventory?
Hi there,
Not many.
sweetie.
I'm doing quite well, I think.
For a little fun?
Unbelievable. What a tune. What an absolute classic. Oh no. Oh no. I might need to switch back to the sword because the axe is slow.
Bushes. Keep your eyes open.
More? More? I would take a horror tree over a nerd tree any day. Like that Elden Ring DLC thing.
Come on, you get me and my sister together.
Fallout 2 seems pretty cool. Oh no, I'm poisonous. I can't hit that guy. Even though he was frozen.
Don't be like that. I still need at least 3 more customers today.
Yep, that's how it went down. Newly sold boots.
Hi there, sweetie.
Okay. Confirm. The decisions in this game are wild, they are.
Yeah, but those bastards took everything from the armory they could get their grubby fingers on.
And you want to say they didn't give you any of it? You'd have starved long since.
I hear that the dead have risen to eat the flesh of the living. Refugee camp.
I have the roots.
Very good. We're close, Chiron. Here, the third ingredient's description. Look at it. A dram of those humours which doth nourish the demonic majesty. Its bearer is rooted most firmly in the earth.
Oh, I can't talk about the Tija cool stone.
Sounds like a plant.
I think it means black wine. Black wine.
Okay, I get it.
That feed on living organisms, animals, humans. The juice of the grapes causes severe intoxication. Many associate this plant with Bel-Kelel, the archdemon of black, rotten lust. Many slaves were sacrificed to her in Mogalat Oron. They were thrown naked into her vines. Oron no longer exists, but the wine should be available here too. In Kreutz.
I have to go back there.
Where else?
If anyone knows their way around a business that dirty, then it's Perel.
I hear that the dead have risen to eat the flesh of the living in a refugee camp.
Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. These guys kind of suck because they're so spongy. His name sounds a lot like Puerile, doesn't it? Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, there's more? No! You must be joking. The four of them. What? What? I'm surrounded. That's loads of fun. Still don't have enough magic. There we go. Oh, of course I got hit out of it. Sometimes they block it as well. which is quite annoying, as you can imagine. Do you know what's a crime? I don't think IGN reviewed this game. Isn't that disgraceful? I could be wrong, but I didn't find their score when I went looking the other day. Okay, well that was terrible, and I got no reward
Those
for it.
Wolveradians really are everywhere.
Bad news. Azarel has arrived in Warunk.
Damned elf. So what do we do? Do you have your ingredient?
No, there were complications.
Cassia, what's going on?
The invocation will take place. You can rely on me, Chiron. Completely.
Not sure about that.
Finally, a few of those bastards from the guard are dangling in the wind. I hope they suffocate slowly.
Bastards. What was the sword I liked using? This one. It is a fair bit weaker, but it's faster. I don't think there is like a DPS stat, sadly.
Warunkians, keep
Hunted
your
for Demon's
city
Forge also
clean.
lacked a DPS stat.
Whoever kills a dozen undead rats and delivers
Margrave,
them to the temple
Metropolitan.
shall receive an entire bowl of
Still
good
alive.
soup.
Just
Be
barely.
noted. A
Warunk really
good
isn't the
character
safest
witness
place to be
for
in.
the
Can the
deeds
town
of
crier shut up?
Unfortunately,
whom the
I was
Dion
misguided
shall
enough to
seriously
believe that the power
question
struggle between
in
Parel and
case
Fergalosh
of
would be over
doubt.
after the fracas at the prison.
Their hatred is so great that no setback will keep them from fighting. We know that now.
It must come to an end. They will go on fighting until one eliminates the other.
Then why are you talking to me?
There are rumors about you, that you are taking sides in this conflict.
Some say you are changing sides.
That's my business.
Your actions are of no small concern. Make no mistake about it, Chiron. You have become an important factor of power.
Both sides are worn down. A final battle would decide everything.
Well, that's
Probably
convenient.
for your side. We need only wait to see who wins.
I know where I stand. Is that good enough?
We've heard where you stand, and if that's your final word, we won't keep you any longer. Throughout history, there have always been those who have paid a price.
Yarkon, without a winner, there will be no peace. But we can't wait until his boots are ankle deep in the blood of his enemies to recognize him. Women and children have already been killed, and it will not stop. Farrell has taken guard family members hostage.
He probably wants to gain time to prepare for the final assault, aimed at destroying the guard.
So, what do you want?
We let them fight, until one side has the upper hand. Then we step in.
Perhaps you can assert your influence and get the hostages released. We should save as many lives as possible. Metropolitan and I agreed on a reward which is probably quite fitting. The Lord of Arivor's armor.
Arivor consorted with demons. If the armor ever had Rondra's blessing, then it has long since been lost. A dirty cause, a new wearer. You understand?
Tempting. Tempting.
Charming. Simply charming, Metropolitan.
Yeah, but those bastards took everything from the armory they could get their grubby fingers on.
And you want to say they didn't give you any of it? You'd have starved.
Use the roundhouse or the Nova to clear your space, clear yourself some space. Maybe I should unlock that. I can't. I'm broke.
Better to keep your head down. Here, you can have a knife across your throat faster than you can say for feck's sake. Better to keep your head down. Here, you can have a knife across your throat faster than you can say for feck's sake. What are you looking for round here? Punching me in?
A trip to paradise, just 10 kreutzes.
I wouldn't wander around here like that if I were you, but it's your life.
How far away am I from plant lore 4? Okay, one more level up and we'll get that. Oh, I'm 3 AP points away from that level up.
Are you planning an invasion here, or what is this all about?
We're getting ready. There are things to do.
The kinds of things that can be done only with the sword?
I didn't want it to come to this. None of us wanted this.
I'm sure an axe would work as well.
Is having our people's throats cut for trifles, quartering for a theft, hanging for a burglary. I guess he has fallen to Blackaraz, obsessed with justice. Tragic. And he's dragging his men with him. But not anymore. With your help, we will eradicate this disease, my friend. Fergalosh must die.
Yeah.
Is that the whole story? You were once friends, right?
Chiron, don't you think I've tried everything? Don't you think I talked to Fergalosh? But all our deals, all our tacit agreements don't mean a thing to him anymore, and the Warunk he wants to create holds no room for the Kreutzer cartel. He's out of control, he's disturbing the balance of power, and it has got to the point where he doesn't even care about the law anymore. He lays them out however he sees fit. The Rondrians don't give a damn. The Margrave's people obey Fergalosh. We need to end this.
I heard the Thorned Rose is selling black wine. Did you know about that?
Oh, yes. A profitable business. I hope Dolorosa has paid you your share.
All right, Perel.
I could have been like, that's terrible, but instead I'm just like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Perel, I need black wine.
What? For free? Do you know how many lives a keg of that costs? Silver to blood, the ratio is 1 to 10. And smuggling it into the city increases the price even more, and the only Warunkian vines grow in the yard of the Thorned Rose.
Then it's no problem.
My dear Chiron, even among the best of friends, nothing is free. Ready, Chiron?
You used to be more generous.
Well, you've really hit bottom, drinking black wine.
Yep.
What you do with your soul is your business, but this complete lack of style, you really disappoint me, Chiron. But still, we are allies, so take your brew and forget it.
That's what I like to
Any
hear.
other questions before the battle?
You have taken hostages. Women and children, is that true?
A necessity. They keep the guard off our backs until we're ready for battle.
And after that?
Like I said, eradicate.
Did you know that one of the Metropolitan's nieces is amongst the hostages?
What? Really?
The Rondrians haven't intervened so far, but that will probably change as soon as it becomes something personal.
You're right about that. After the battle, we'll have to appease Yarkon. Revenge would be a hindrance. We'll let her go then. What's her name?
I don't know, but I wouldn't take any unnecessary risks.
No risk. That means we would have to let them all go.
Why not? We're going to win anyway. And after the battle, both the neighbors and the Rondrians will respect us.
Again, that ambition I like in you. All right, my friend, we'll risk it.
Reward. Give me my reward.
This isn't just an assignment like the others. We will kill, and for no better reason than to kill. For participating in that, I want something more.
Dragon treasures, virgins. I'll come up with something for you as long as the guard has fallen by the end of the day.
Perel, we have a deal.
Can we get going?
I'm ready now.
Then it's off to the Thorned Rose.
This is exciting, isn't it? The one right in front of me couldn't get damage for some reason. Oh yeah, this is... It's become like a medieval version of that old game State of Emergency. I've actually never played it.
A trip to paradise, just 10 kreutzers.
It was published by Rockstar, and it was developed by a company called VIS, who were also like a Scottish developer similar to DMA Design. But yeah, one of those companies got bought by Rockstar, the other one did not.
That's enough blood.
Finally, you're here, Metropolitan.
We're not here to help you. You yourselves have chosen the law of the sword, and by that you will now be judged. Perel has won. He will choose the new Plague Bailiff. And Fergalos is defeated. Life, death, exile, Perel shall decide his fate.
No, you can't do that!
Not so fast, Metropolitan. Naturally, the victor is always free to temper justice with mercy.
Haven't you had enough, Margrave? Do you think these fools will ever make peace?
The balance of power was disturbed, yet with a little common sense, we can restore it. But as we all know, it is the victor who must decide.
Lucrative, certainly. What say you, my friend?
The battle determined the victor. Out with the villains.
Yes, yes! Kill the pesky dwarf! Warunk will go to the dragon under these criminals. Hopefully, you'll get to feel it firsthand.
Get rid of the dirt sucker, he's spoiling the mood. In the meantime, I have a gift to give to a good friend.
The church will also be keeping a close eye on you, Parel, and if necessary, a strong sword arm as well. We all owe our thanks to you, Chiron, including the hostages you freed. This is a great day for Warunk. The future will show that you made the right decision. Of that, I am certain.
Absolutely. Oh. Look at these options. I mean, I guess I'll go for warrior's armor. I don't know. I have fox armor now.
Fergalosh, son of Farouk, was executed. His destructive feud with the Kreutzer cartel was settled once and for all, and the balance of power between the Margrave's people and the Metropolitan were now resolved in favor of the Church of Rondra. Parel was able to expand his influence considerably, and the Kreutzer cartel was granted great say in the appointment of bailiffs and other dignitaries. The Rondrians enforced law and order with an iron hand. But as they continued to escort caravans while also having to defend the city, they couldn't be everywhere. Thus arose a number of gangs who paid the cartel neither tribute nor attention. And Parel's people were regularly pushed to their limits to protect their territory and their prey. Chaos seeped slowly into Warunk through the hole left by the demise of the guard.
That sounds about right, Harvey, yeah. I mean, surely state of emergency has to be better than true crime streets of LA, surely.
Those men with the armor that looked like demon skin. I didn't just imagine them.
Uh-oh.
Sacrifice one of thine own blood, but they must needs choose their death of their own free will. This is the last part of the incantation. There is only one person who fits this description.
Father.
He was easy to convince. Our father is a man of sense.
No.
Go to the Kryos temple as soon as you read this. We are waiting for you. And hurry. If Azaril finds us, we will pay dearly for this.
This is very true. I should play it myself on stream someday. Find a way to get that to happen. There'll be no way back if you continue the story. Do you really want to continue? Chat, should we continue or just nah? Just sit here and talk about true crime streets of LA for the next few hours instead. I think we'll probably have to continue.
My daughter's nothing but skin and bones.
One false move and I will stuff your blades down your throat.
Chiron, don't. It was my decision.
You put a spell on him so he didn't defend himself.
He is the last ingredient. There is no other way, Chiron.
I won't allow you to just be stabbed like some mangy mutt.
I'll be the last who has to die because of the Awakened.
Be reasonable, Chiron. Don't destroy everything at the last moment.
You both knew all the time. That's why it took you so long to find this ingredient.
It wasn't easiest to wait until you had found all the others.
You let me down.
I trusted you, both of you.
Damn it, Chiron! Don't take away my only chance to make amends for my crimes against you all!
Chiron, Cassio.
What just happened
the
there?
whole happy little family together.
Azaril.
Now, don't be sad when I have to take an old friend of mine with me.
You think you'll get away with it? You are wrong!
What's to stop me from cutting off your head here and now?
Try it, Chiron. Maybe you are faster than my people. And maybe you'll even find our pretty little Calandra.
What have you done with her?
Calandra is developing marvelously. She is eager to learn, strong-willed, and loyal. My dear Cassio, I know you are versed in a variety of interesting games. Entertainment and deception, Mother. Two victorious sisters, both as edifying as they are beautiful. Certainly. Unfortunately, we agree that the most edifying part of this meeting is yet to come. I feel it. Your gifts crave union. And the arena is already prepared. Why don't you start with the union right now? Sooner or later, you will have to anyway.
I'd rather ram my weapon into my chest myself.
Come on,
That sentence
Chiron.
could have went in a
Otherwise
completely
it will be
different
too boring.
direction there.
What?
Mother is right. Draw your weapon.
We didn't go through all that crap together just to tear out one another's guts.
I'm a necromancer who wanted to use you just like one of her mindless servants. I kidnapped your father and wanted to stab him like a mangy mutt. Isn't that enough for you?
I don't buy that for a minute.
Damn, you really are so cute. Draw your sword, or I might be tempted to let you win.
Oh, here we go. Wish me luck. Thank you very much, Fredster. Imagine playing God of Snore when you could play this instead. Just saying. I think it's going well so far. Let's heal. Which doesn't seem to be working. Okay, well that one works. The ice doesn't really seem to work too well. True.
And again, the powers of the gifts unite. I look forward to our reunion, Kyra.
Thank you.
I'll laugh in your dead face, and soon.
Uh-oh.
Damn soon.
Well, not just yet. Calandra has to get a little rest first. Unions are demanding, as you know.
How many awakened has she already had to kill for you, Azrael?
Maybe one, maybe two. Anyway, your next meeting will be under the sign of the First Paladin. Until then, all the best, my child. Prepare yourself carefully. You sure showed me, didn't you?
You left me no choice.
I know. Everything went according to plan.
What are you talking about? What plan?
My second secret. Sacrifice one of thy own blood. But they must needs choose their death of their own free will. I had already accepted that before you had even drawn your weapon.
The summoning. What would you have done if you had won?
Hoped that you would do the same for me. But I won't ask you about it.
Azrael knew.
That I would sacrifice myself for you and your stupid Calandra. No. Something like that would never even enter her infinitely wise little head. She trusts her persuasiveness too much. But you can't preach freedom and enforce obedience. And that is what Zul'Garoth will teach her.
You shouldn't talk anymore.
Never mind, Chiron. The Dark Mother is stronger than Zul'Garoth. She will take me in. I'm looking forward to it.
Shit.
If you knew how many people I've tortured and killed, this would be easier on you. Come here. I'll reveal my first secret. Zulgaroth's true name.
Steve.
Just remember, we can win. And one more thing for your little Calandra. That new armor she wears. And now, drag me into that cursed circle.
Stunned, Chiron stared at Cassio's lifeless body.
It's sad, isn't it?
Never before had a stranger sacrificed themselves for him on his own. Her trust in his ability to defeat the demon and thereby save Cassio's soul must have been unshakable. Her trust, or her hatred of Azrael, all was prepared. If Chiron wanted to defeat the Borberadian and save his father, if he did not want to be doomed to kill the woman he loved, there was but one thing he could do. Just what Azrael had done decades ago, when she gave the awakened demonic powers and pledged their souls for it. Chiron lit the candles. He strode into the circle of protection and said the magic words. At Oki Orok Zulgarath, Og Saraminja Ides, Raki Zulgaroth.
Mortal, who are you to drag me into this sphere?
You should know me. I'm Chiron.
Chiron, how nice that we finally get to meet in person.
Does this count as in
I
person?
know your true name, demon. You will serve me.
Certainly, Master, certainly. Forgive my disrespect. Please, accept this gift. A new set of armor as a sign of my submission.
I actually have a set of armor already that I haven't put on yet.
Do not think you can escape my circle so easily.
Forgive me, Master Chiron. I didn't mean to surprise you. What is your command?
Look at all these important choices.
Break your pact with Azrael. Release the souls of the awakened.
Master, that is not in my power.
Boo!
I am bound by a contract with your enemy, Azrael. I cannot change that from my sphere. 6 of her 7 souls are mine. Nothing will ever change that, especially since you have nothing to offer that's not already half mine. And 5 of those souls already serve me. Please, give me a different command.
The need to kill attached to the gifts must end. Extinguish the awakened's need to murder one another.
You want to be able to transfer the gifts freely without having to kill one another. I like that, Master. And I can make it happen. But for that, I must ask something in return.
I should have known. What do you want?
The kidnapping your father once performed ripped some holes in Azrael's contract with me. She tried to fix them with 7 seals. I'm bound to them, as you are, but I can act more freely than she thinks. I will lift you through the spheres. I give you the power to break the seals. Once that is accomplished, your need to kill will be lifted forever.
What happens once the seals are broken?
The need to kill will end immediately. You, awakened, will be able to transfer your gifts as and when you see fit, should you so wish. That would even give rise to the first Paladin.
And our souls?
The one that Azrael claims for herself will be freed.
But the other 6?
What's mine is mine. 5 serve me already, but whose soul will be last, and just when it will come to me, that is yours to decide.
What was that bit about the seals again?
The kidnapping your father once performed ripped some holes in Azriel's contract with me. She tried to fix them. I will lift you through the spheres. I give you the power to break them.
Okay.
I'm ready. Take me to the seals.
I hear and obey, Master. Prepare for a long trip through the Limbus.
Okay, cool. I should check out some of the new armor that I have. At some point.
Chiron!
I'm the best.
Little advice. Never travel with demons. It's worse than swimming in a lake of acid.
Oh, you damn fool! It really is you! Come to me!
Bloody Nora.
You are more beautiful than ever.
Oh, the armor? Don't worry, it has nothing to do with the gift. Or, not directly. It's a symbol. For my people.
You have people?
Some would even call it a retinue. But we haven't caught Azrael yet. We'll leave her for last.
Calandra, what's going on here?
Revolution, Chiron. The end of the old, the beginning of liberation. I'm so glad you're here. Together we will prevail. Zul'Goroth's gifts will not succeed in dividing us.
The need to kill. Azrael's plan to use us to create the first paladin. You know about it.
Azrael taught me a lot, more than was good for her. I had to do terrible things for her. Yet she instructed me in demonology, in blood magic, and in the teachings of Saint Borberad. That truth stands above everything. The fact that we are free, and that we can even overcome gods and archdemons if our will is strong enough. Every human a mage. Imagine how the world might look if Borberad's promise were to come true. Total freedom.
And the eternal struggle, like the gifts we have to bear, and we're unable to choose.
That was Azrael's first mistake. Her second mistake was that she wanted to force me to worship Borberad, and I feared that would cost me my soul for all eternity. But her third mistake will be her downfall. Every believer must promise his soul to Borberad. They thereby enter into a pact with a demon, probably Amazaroth the Deceiver. The pact is needed to learn blood magic, but there is a way to break it. Azrael knows it, and she keeps it secret, and it gives her power over Borberad's disciples. But this knowledge is every man's right, every human a mage. Never again should anyone have to sell their soul to a demon for that promise. That's what we're fighting for.
We've changed.
The gifts have made us stronger.
And they have become even more powerful. Eventually they will dominate us.
We will not kill one another, Chiron. We will be stronger, simply because we must.
My gift has become very powerful. Zul'Goroth seems to see me as some sort of murder weapon. How has your gift developed?
Remember that portal in Moloch Mountain? My
No.
gift let me open it. Since then, I've learned much about
Barely.
magic, about demons and portals. Large portals. Powerful portals to other spheres. I can open them and pass through them. Once Zeran led the Borberadians. He called himself Portifex Maximus, the greatest portal opener. That is now my calling.
Then you could just transport
I
yourself
can see
into
it.
Azrael's
I can see it a
headquarters.
little bit, yeah.
Unfortunately, no. The Sanctum is protected from my portals. Probably also part of her contract with Zul'Goroth.
Borberad's dogma, what are its exact words?
As Alvaranian of the Forbidden Knowledge, Borbarad is revered by those who refuse to be forbidden to think. His ideal is freedom, but only a strong mind will attain complete freedom. And a strong mind comes only from a strong will.
And there are no limits to this ideal of freedom.
Your freedom ends where your will ends, and your will opens the Forbidden Gates. Who passes those gates can achieve anything.
You mean blood magic, spells with your own blood or with the blood of others?
In the name of justice, the old gods distributed magic completely arbitrarily. Borbarad's spells make people more equal.
And encourages them to fight constantly. Our gift's a prime example.
The law of the world, the eternal struggle. Only through it is their development. Only through it does each give their best.
3 awakened had to die for my gift to grow. Is what Azrael says true? That we're the last 2?
We are. My gift had to grow as well.
And their souls?
Zul'Goroth will have claimed them. The price of your and my power.
They were our brothers and sisters. At least some of them.
That doesn't matter. Not for you and me either, my love. Morality is what we declare to be true. Father never understood that.
Continue? What's this decision? Okay.
You're right.
I know.
Okay. Fine.
I summoned Zul'Goroth. Cassio revealed his true name to me.
So, Cassio, I see. And you're the one who was victorious in your struggle. Or did she reveal the true name out of the milk of human kindness?
These options. This game is... How can people say this is a bad game?
She died so that I would not have to fight you. For an end to the awakened struggle. The true name was part of that plan.
That was truly noble of her. Did the plan succeed?
Zul'Goroth told me that there are 7 seals in this monastery. I must destroy them all to break his pact with Azrael. Then we will no longer have to kill each other. We'll be able to share our gifts as we please.
The seals. I knew it. This is the answer. Chiron, I have to speak with Segal. Who, where, why? I'll explain that all later.
Segal?
Hey, that's a little fast.
I love you, Chiron, but this is really important. Please be patient and look around my camp a little. The next attack by Azrael's people will come soon. Maybe you can help us to secure the outpost. My people will adore you once they've seen you fight. We'll meet back here when you're done. I'll see you soon, Chiron.
Okay. It's a nice area, isn't it? Strategic documents, plans, troop lists, scout reports, and also includes a draft of a speech in Calandra's handwriting. A letter to Calandra, my dearest daughter. I cannot express in words how proud I am of you. Through you, our church will shine in a new light, your father. Calandra's bed evokes fantasies. You once again feel the hungry throbbing of your gift. I'm speechless. An ornate inscription in memory of Gaius Cordovan, Islam Galata, red-headed commander of the Ogre War, ageless commander of Endless Column, bearer of the Argramoth Shard, In a line added later stands builder of the Flying Fortress, martyr, and patron saint of domination magic. It feels that way, Harvey, yeah.
Only practice makes perfect, Awaken. Only practice.
There are no assignments here. At least not yet. Perhaps that comes later.
My name is Aegis. If you want to help, we need wood to reinforce the gates.
And who are you? Behind the name, I mean.
Just an ordinary man who threw Borberad rose above his fate.
You play this I am so mysterious game pretty well.
Names are sound, drowned out by the sound of iron on iron. Professions are smoke and disappear into the fire of battle. But if you really want to know, demon spawn destroyed my farm and killed my family. I first followed St. Borbrad for revenge. Later, I found out that it was Azarel's intrigues that had destroyed my life. An experiment that she undertook out of curiosity. I knew she was the High Prophetess, so I did everything to get here, where she is most vulnerable. And she will fall before Calandra.
Got a lot of experience with that.
What do you think of Azrael? She's your enemy, right?
Not everyone here hates her, but there are reasons to bear sword for Calandra. The secret Azrael hides, for example, the power to release the Borberadians from their demonic pacts without losing the gift of magic.
In other words, you're not fighting against Azrael. Not against her as a person.
I spoke of others, not of myself. I think it is time she reaped what she has sown. That is why I'm here.
Sounds like she pissed on someone's leg, all right?
It's a bit deeper. Another time, Kyra.
No, I already know why. It's okay.
What do you know about this monastery?
It is the most secret place in all the Shadowlands. If belief in Borbrand has a home, then this is it. Ah, I forgot. If Zul'Garoth actually brought you here himself, as they say, then you have no idea at all where we are. We are high in the Black Sickle. Never before has a wanderer come across this place.
The perfect place for your battle. No troublemakers. Except me. What do you know about my gift?
It was created here, just as you were created here, and apparently it ends here. A pit fight like in Maraskan. There are bloody contests there in which trained tigers and lions are made to fight one another in a sand pit.
Calandra and I are the last two awakened.
But which one are you? The lion or the tiger?
It's nonsense.
I'm not a cat. Spare me that crap.
True. You are at most an ordinary fox.
A cornered fox is more deadly than any other predator. Or so I've heard.
Then we can look forward to a good fight.
You follow Calandra, why?
She is strong in will and body, strong enough to topple Azrael from her throne. Calandra will wrest the secret of breaking pacts from her, because with Zul'Garoth's gifts, Azrael dug her own grave.
Calandra sent me. How can I help?
Search the rebel camp for some wood, take your time, have a look around, and then bring me the wood.
Whenever I'm new somewhere, the first thing I have to do is get wood.
Do it or don't. Once you find enough, you can
No
give the wood
comment.
to Solace. He's manning the second gate. Or you reinforce the second gate yourself. That would be faster. Yes, that's actually a better idea.
Solace isn't your best friend, huh?
Maybe not. In any case, you have to hurry. We don't know when the attack will come.
Legend lore is not high enough. Let's see. Oh wow. I think I prefer the stats on Falk's armor, sadly. Yeah, that's fine. An ornate inscription, however, it is hard to read as it has been badly scratched and defaced in memory of Saint Zeran, first Pontifex Maximus and founder of the Holy Church of our Lord Borbarad and his Black Mother, patron of prosperity in the church order, to his time Heptarch of the Batana coast, ruler of the Golden House, master of the giant Drake Ykandil, creator of the Mactelinada and the invincible legion of Yakmonth. Added somewhat later the line, laid low by the hand of forever cursed traitor Helm Hafix. It's just gibberish, isn't it? In the memory of the veiled champion Pardona, who, with the power of the Black Mother, enabled the sixth incarnation of the Master, godlike creator of the mares, the Fey Lamias, the Harpies, and the Basilics. Paradakors, seductress, conqueror of the demon citadel, playmate of the nameless god. Do you have any things yet?
Only practice make...
No.
Soon you will talk. I know it.
I got wood.
You show me your purse, and I'll show you what you urgently need.
Yeah, let's buy it. I'm absolutely loaded, so I might as well. The battle axe seems like it's probably quite good, but I'll stick with the swords. The axes are a bit slow. Part of a camp report: 42 bludgeoning weapons, 123 swords, 12 crossbows, 39 torso armor light, 15 torso armor heavy, wounded, 26 killed, 13.
Let me out of here. I want to fight.
It's true though. You know it. A scrap of a rose-scented letter. They ask about you every day, but I do not know what to tell them about their father. I do not know for whom you are fighting. Beloved, please come back.
Please.
Oh. Okay, that's good.
Thank you, Chiron.
Ah! That hurts! Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Suffering ultimately.
Okay. I'm surprised that you didn't quote me when I said I got wood. The barricade is sketchy.
Solace, right? I have a few questions.
Go ahead, then.
Why do you fight Ezra?
Pragmatism, loyalty, as you wish.
What do you mean?
Under Zeran, we were still a real church. We were rich, we were powerful. Our robes were much more ostentatious and unique. I never could get used to Azrael's oh-so-spiritual ramblings, nor to her hypocrisy. I always say, a church needs pomp and swords. The first for the believers, the second for the troublemakers.
Ooh.
They say that under Zeran, the Church of Borberad became decadent and cared only for gold.
Let us say that is not pure invention.
Do you really think that it will be like that under Calandra, too?
Certainly not. Calandra believes in her revolution, and she wants to help the people. A strange view of Borberad's teaching, but that's her affair. I spoke about loyalty earlier, and that is the real reason why I fight. Zeran did much for me. When they wanted to hang me, he gave me a chance. Not every pirate is so lucky. He got my loot, I got my life, and a great deal of influence. Azrael had shaped the church into an instrument of her power against Zeran and corrupting Borberad's teaching. It is my church, which makes the revolution my cause.
I mean, it's true.
Why do you...
No, I didn't mean to press
Under
that.
Zeran, our robe, I never could. I always...
What is Borberad's teaching?
A great mystery and a great truth. The praise of diversity and proof that effort is worthwhile. We can achieve much more than we think. Borberad helps us exploit all of our potentials. The spirit was more important to him than faith. Science. Borberad was a thinker, not a preacher. Anyone who wants to can defy the horrors of this world with blood magic. Not by birth, but rather through his will. Borberad's magic gives us true nobility. Through him, we can overcome all the princes and magi moguls.
There are a few positive box quotes in there. Not that many.
See you later.
Well, I got wood isn't a box quote, it's just a regular quote. But yes, I know what you mean. It could be used in that context. Scribbled, had Gamut only learnt to read, this sentence could he also heed. Falk. The barricade is stable. Good to know. See, believer, there were 7 who temporarily defeated the Demon Master. 7 notables with 7 small gifts, which the old god scratched together with great difficulty in order to disrupt Borbarad, the Alvanraniar of the forbidden knowledge, on his course. Yet know this, believer, that for all there is a counter force, for from 7 grows the first paladin. Absolutely no problem, Fred. Good luck. Oh no. I'm shocked. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. That was close. Too close. It's a little bit of a tricky fight. There's a lot going on here.
Well fought. Even
Thank
better
you.
than I thought. Here, your reward.
I got some mumbo jumbo. Wait, which one are you? They all look the same.
Do you have any more questions?
No, we've talked already. You were the guy standing in the corner.
Good work. With the portals, I mean.
You disappeared very quickly earlier.
Sorry, I suspected that the seals have a greater significance. That's why Segal wanted to bind the catechism to them. From 7 souls shall the first paladin arise.
I've heard of this first paladin before, but Segal, Catechism, what are you talking about?
Segal has been following St. Borbarad for many years, and no one knows Zul'Goroth's gifts as well as he. Segal is... well... Chiron.
Segal is our real father.
What?
Father and his lies. He can be happy that Azrael kidnapped him.
Calm down. The man who raised us is here. At the moment, Azrael still has him, but my people will find him.
I can't wait that long. I'll find him myself.
The Catechism is more important right now. This book, take it with you when you break the seals. 6 seals can be found in the monastery. The 7th, the Seal of Anointing, is in Azrael's headquarters.
Kalandra, what is the meaning of all this?
My people believe in me. They follow Borbarad's teachings, and me. They consider me Borbarad's successor.
Be precise.
The revolution. This is not just about the souls of a few cultists, Chiron. We're founding a new church.
A new church, the 2 of us at the top, free of Azrael, free of the need to kill. It sounds really good.
I knew you would say that, and that's what I want you to decide for me. The new church of Borbarad should be your work too. Segal says that each seal will force you to make a decision. Whatever you decide will appear in this book. When you're done, this book will become the foundation of our new church.
That's a lot of responsibility you're handing me.
Many good men have died for this book. I don't know anyone I would trust it to more than you.
No pressure.
Go to Segal. Talk to him. He can tell you more about the seals. And even if, in the end, you decide that the book must be burned, I will accept that. That I promise you with all my love.
Time for me to get going.
What about this over here? Is this available yet?
Only practice makes...
No. Books with different titles. One might think that the titles were grouped at random, or even by a roll of the dice. I'm not gonna look at all the stuff here. I can't be bothered.
You're Segal.
Chiron! Finally I get to meet you. Calandra has spoken much of you.
She says that you call yourself our father, and that you'll help me.
I sired her. I have instructed her since she appeared here. I taught her the Master's word, and the power of her gift. I believed in her when she was alone. I made the girl a leader, and she accepted me as a father. I know I cannot ask this favor of you. I have to earn it myself. But I can hope, because I believe in you, and in what you are destined to become.
You want to be my father?
I know the other whom you call father. A man with a soft heart and little faith in goodness. That made him a liar and traitor. To you,
you're not wrong.
To Azrael, and to me too.
Azrael has captured him. Maybe he's here.
Her hatred runs deep. She is having him tortured. Where exactly, I don't know.
You want my favor? Then find him.
You want to save him? At all costs?
I want to save him. Prices are negotiable.
Oh, he means a lot to you then.
Will you help me or not?
All right. I'll help. We can talk about the price later.
The Awakened called me their brother. Calandra recognizes you as her father. You make me the same offer. Why?
Azrael chose the man you call father and I to father the Awakened. We were to be your teachers and protectors. He went away, but I stayed. 5 of my children died. That was also my fault.
How so?
I believed that education was everything, that the gift should mature close to me, because no one had studied them longer and deeper than I. But all fell away one after another. Gamut, Cassio, even the obedient folk threatened to defect. Only the two of you returned. And your gifts are the most powerful of all. Because your gifts out there matured. Because you experienced chaos before your awakening. I'm glad that killing is coming to an end. I loved all my children. And even if it is hard to understand, I love the two of you just as much. I see
Isn't
in
that
you
nice?
what I loved about my children, what remains of them in you, and what you can one day become.
Segal, tell me about this first paladin Azrael wants to create from us.
The first paladin is Borbarad's greatest promise, a being that stands above the people and yet is still human. His superior intellect, his unbridled power. Azrael wanted to own it all. The paladin was to be her tool. A stupid creature who was to crush entire empires, only to be stared at by awestruck believers just as stupid. But Chiron, imagine what you could achieve if you were the paladin, or Calandra, and you could both live on. Only a couple of seals to break, and then it is within your grasp.
It sounds not all bad. I understood that right. You were Calandra's teacher.
At first, she was stubborn. She didn't trust me. But her curiosity was stronger. She lost her shyness and became the best student I ever had. She inspired me to rebel against Azrael. Through Calandra, I realized that bondage is not the essence of the gifts. The nature of the gifts is freedom. Free creative chaos.
They are demonic.
Demonic? Raw magical. Fairy, kobold, call it what you want. No one can make them his tools. They arise and grow on their own. And they grow in the way you mold them. That, Chiron, is true creativity.
You say my father betrayed you?
Maybe he told you how he stole you out of compassion, out of humanity, perhaps. The truth is that he wanted revenge. He was infatuated with Azrael. He didn't realize that her spirit strove for something higher than sweaty sheets. When she did him and me the greatest favor, allowing us to sire you all, he was furious. His pride was hurt. He felt rejected. And in revenge, he stole you.
Sweaty sheets, yeah.
A long way. How could that happen?
Look at my face.
Ooh.
I protected him. Sabotaged the search for moons upon moons. Until Azrael found out and had my face burned.
Why did you do that?
Because he fled with your mother. And her life was worth more to me than my own.
Tell me about the seals, Segal.
Do you see the seals behind me? Zul'Garoth's power is held within them through Azrael's contract with him. Each seal represents a gift. 3 are here, and another 3 lie beyond the garden.
And Azrael guards the last one herself, I know. But how do I break the seals?
You need the keystones. Green gems that fit the seals.
Which are probably not just lying around.
They are protected by puzzles, traps, and demons. And they themselves test to see if you are worthy. You have to understand the powers that they offer you by overcoming what you have not yet become. Azrael wants to use the seals to exercise control over body and soul of the last awakened. But the seals are not without will. They contain deep mysteries of our faith. They are subject to whoever breaks them. They shape the first paladin's power according to that person's will. That is why every seal will ask you a question.
And the answer is inscribed in this catechism.
As a sign for the faithful who read it. It is Calandra's wish that you endow the sacraments of our new church, so choose wisely which sacraments the Church needs and which not. The spirit of the seal will help you. It will show you spirits from your own mind, who will give you more insight into advantages and disadvantages.
And in the meantime, you'll find a way to free my father.
You can count on me, and if you need any further advice, I'd be happy to help.
Oh, what is this?
What function do these seals have again? And how do I break them?
You need the keystones, green gems that fit the seals. They are and they themselves test. Azaril wants to use them, but the seals are not with. They are subject to whoever breaks. It is Calandra's will. The
What about the keystone to the left seal?
The seal deals with marriage in Borboradianism.
What do I have to do to get to the keystone? Get married?
A door in the arcade leads you to the Room of Gathering. There you will find a stone pillar, which will present you with a puzzle about this issue.
And where are the deadly traps you mentioned?
Just try not to fail.
Where's the
The seal of ordination. A door.
Alchemy and ordination? How do they fit together?
Ziran, who once led the church, was obsessed with gold. He claimed he could produce it himself. Under Ziran, only those intelligent enough to crack his alchemical formula received high offices. That's what he always claimed, at any rate.
They say that Ziran sold orders and offices to the highest bidder, and that's why he was able to collect so much gold.
The solution was, of course, given in secret. The rest you can imagine. The puzzle in the laboratory is probably Azaril's comment on that.
The villainess has a sense of humor. That really is new. How do I get...
The baptism seal. If you want to find the keystone, examine the fountain with the 2 blood spouts. They want you to baptize them.
With the blood from the fountains?
I'm sure there is enough blood on your hands for a baptism.
You're trying to be funny.
Touch the statues' foreheads, and be ready for anything.
Okay.
If I could only touch him just once.
Demons. Boron's wine. Well, that's my vitality, like, maxed out, I think. Yeah, well, that's it, maxed out. I think, probably. The blood drips from your hands. Scribbled, the writing resembles the messages left behind in the archaeological site in the swamp. Life Spring. Remember Life Spring? Good times. I still got the rune though. That's a new enemy. Okay, well I've got that keystone. Nice dungeon. Just hanging out by the fire, you know, as you do. Yeah.
That didn't work.
And surprise, surprise, it didn't work. But I had to try. Oh no, I'm so slow. How dare they do this? I don't know what happened there. But it was bad. It was bad. So this time I'll pick this up, but I won't throw it into the fire immediately. And I'll go this way instead. It's probably the same, but just mix things up a little bit. Yeah, those guys are pretty annoying. It would be good to get my blacksmith rank up so I can upgrade my armor or put runes on it or whatever. I have a dusty skeleton. I'm sure that will help with the experiment. A scrap from a blood-smeared report. Eyes and tongue removed. Test amputation performed according to Saint Zurbaran's guidelines. Subject suppurating. Shiny gold bar. A scrap from a blood-smeared report. After a special treatment, subject number 23 still reacts to stimuli. Dose doubled. From the textbook, The Basics of Making Gold. The noblest of all metals is gold. This is evident in the fact that it almost never tarnishes, and that, unlike copper, it is immune to verdigris. Dusty skeleton. From the guidebook Fine Yarn and Golden Cut. Basically, gold embroidered robes are indeed decorative and expensive to manufacture. Their purely material value is commonly overestimated. In fact, the gold content is often so low that they dissolve almost instantly in an alchemical reaction with acid. From the ancient dwarven treatise Ouroborongroshko Vorum, and translation from the Rogalin. Once you have harvested real gold, and only real gold, smelt it and pour it into small bars and let it cool. While you wait, repeat 86 times the 73 words by which our proud people know the manifold varieties of this ore. Gold, gold, and gold. Gold, gold. Then there's gold, gold, gold. Gold. An old dirty page from a child's report, day 9. Today I did my experiment. The beetle is dead now. I thought my circle of protection would protect it. I'm a little sad because I want my beetle back, but mother says I shouldn't cry. A scrap from a blood-smeared report. Despite repeated execution, no petrification effect. Skin crusted, but with an aggregation of aggressive substances. Slicked with lime. From the standard work, The Alchemist's Almanac. Fool's gold is also known as pyrite or brazil. A novice might easily fall for its sparkle, but to the experienced alchemist it is too base even for the purpose of vilifying ignoramuses. From Zeran's polemic, my mind, my gold, my church, necromancy, all well and good, but ultimately inefficient. How in the world is a running skeleton supposed to be of use to a strategist? It cannot pay, it cannot preach, and crumbles at the first opportunity. Of course, if such a skeleton were to appear plated in gold, I'd know what to do with it, provided the gold was real, of course. A gold-plated skeleton? Nothing on this side. Oh, there it is. Do I really have to go back around the other way?
That didn't work.
I wanted the gold skeleton. Let's just chuck everything in.
That didn't work.
I'll have to read the notes.
That didn't work.
It's a great noise, isn't it, when you fail?
That didn't work.
I'm too tired for this. I wasn't expecting anything like this in this game. I thought this was going to be a mindless experience. I don't know. I'll just fiddle about with it.
So that's Azrael's comment.
Is that good enough for you? Is this what you actually want? Is a gold skeleton? That's just one part of it, I guess. The skeleton has completely disintegrated. Pimp my skeleton. Skeletons are pretty damn cool. Rank 6, I need the heal. I am big and you're not. So you're that little gamut snot folk. Yeah, no chance. I'm not gonna save you, sorry. It's one of these crazy puzzles.
Looks like I have to rearrange the sentences correctly.
that little small bit.
Arrange the sentences correctly.
Internal competition. I'm trying to squeeze that in somewhere. That's the. I think everything else I'm okay with, but.
Nothing. Looks like I have to rearrange the sentences correctly. Did that do it?
Smashed it. Yeah. I know this is far too taxing at this time of night.
If I could only touch him just once.
Borberad's Testament, an unbelievable number of editions, all waiting for believing readers. Unbelievable.
You broke the seal very well, Awakened. Decide for the new Church of Borberad. In other churches, it is customary to baptize newborn children in the name of parental deity. This sacrament can protect the child from demonic influences until it is old enough to make its own choices. But in the event of the child's death, its soul goes to that higher being. However, the Master teaches the overcoming of immaturity, and that a person's soul belongs only to himself. Should newborns be baptized in the Master's name? Should their souls in death really fall to the Master?
Cannot start teaching a child early enough. It must therefore be brought into the fellowship of the faithful quickly. A baptized child is more likely to be brought up as the Master would wish. That way, the virtues of freedom, spirit, and discipline become more deeply internalized, and great power is attained more quickly. As Borberadians, the child's parents will be dealing with demons. It will be difficult for them to protect the child from their influence.
Apparently so.
But in his divinity, the Master will know how to protect the child. And if naught else, the souls will be better off with him than with the demons. That is why the new church needs the sacrament of baptism.
This sacrament is a verdict for immaturity. A true disciple of Borberad decides for himself to whom he dedicates his soul. And as Borberad, he should do so only if he is sure he does not have to keep this promise. The awakened should be the last ones to have to make this sacrifice without their consent. Moreover, if the child's parents are unable to protect its soul, they should not have brought it into the world. Our children do not need baptism.
I have made my decision.
I mean, it's fine. I don't really care.
Newborns should be baptized. They can make the final decision later.
So be it. May the faithful follow the wisdom of your counsel.
1 out of 7.
You broke the seal. Very well, awakened. Decide for the new church of Borberad. What makes a true believer? How are the deserving members of the community to be raised above the others? Should there in future be ordination for believers who rise above the laity? Should one obtain priestly office by means of a sacrament?
Order is part of Borberad's teaching. Through it, the human spirit can force the essence of chaos to its needs. The Fellowship will only follow those that it has itself put into office, and they will appoint those who have made outstanding contributions through spirit and power. Ziran did not fail because his church had offices, but because you could buy them. But with a solemn ordination, this too can be overcome. That is why there must be a hierarchy in the new church. It will illustrate the principle and superiority of mind.
I'm tempted to just like select these like just immediately.
That is why
instead of going through the whole rigmarole.
Ordination.
Our spirit conquers the chaos, but only when we fight it. With more complicated hierarchy and ceremonial ordinations, this source of renewal will dry up. Ziran once tried
No, I
and
know.
failed because there were offices, and also because the arbitrary distribution allowed corruption to eat its way into the ranks of the faith. One becomes a leader solely through their own ability and desire, not through the permission of others. That is why we have no need of the sacrament of ordination.
Reject that.
The new church needs no ordinations. The fittest will prevail without hierarchy.
So be it. May the faithful follow the wisdom of your counsel.
Uh-oh. I have to fight myself. I'm guessing that's who that is. Indeed, Fredster. This is good. I'm frozen. Not frozen anymore. I did it. It was a bit sloppy, but I did it.
You broke the seal. Very well, Awakened. Decide for the new Church of Borberland. Should the Church have a marriage ritual? Should two faithful be allowed to enter a lifelong bond out of love? They would find themselves in eternal struggle with one another. But maybe this struggle and their love could make them better students of the Master's word.
I have made my decision.
No.
Borberadians should not marry. This sacrament does not fit the new church.
So be it. May the faithful follow the wisdom of your counsel.
That option wasn't there.
Chiron, my people have found the man who raised us. We know now in which torture chamber Azaril holds him captive.
You can't beat good people. Maybe I underestimated your rebels.
What is yours is also mine, beloved, and his rescue will make you happy. Let's get going. Or do you have any more questions first?
What father must have endured?
Let's hope that they only questioned him.
If there's anything Azrael wants to know about father, then at best it's how much pain he can endure.
It must be something personal. Segal has hinted that. But we had best ask him ourselves.
A torture chamber in a monastery. Now that is unusual.
This isn't a monastery in which people only eat, sleep, and pray. Here, men and women search for truth and freedom. Both are paid for in blood. What did you expect?
Forget it.
That's very typical of this game.
My people will distract Azrael's guards in the western arcade. In the meantime, you take the eastern corridor. Got it?
Got it. We'll get father out of there.
When you find him, give him this potion. If he was tortured, it'll relieve his pain.
Here goes. Let's break father's chains.
Father in chains. Wow, look at that. Painkiller for a father. There you go. I can now defuse any trap and open any lock. Happy about that. Invisible wall. Strikes again. What was that? Completely missed. Again, completely missed. What are you playing at? Congratulations, Fred. I hope it was magnificent. Now you can fully appreciate this excellent combat. Oddly bland. Could be a lot worse, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Ring with a finger. Looks a bit like Edward Norton there.
Father, your eye. I have another one. Same as with my leg. I heard you fighting and casting spells. You've really practiced since my last lesson. Chiron, I'm glad you're the one who came to get me.
Father, it's nice to see you again.
What do you want? To show your generosity and welcome me as one of your religious warriors?
We offer you our help, old man. Take it or leave it.
She showed me, Calandra. You have become Sigal's daughter. Your gift makes you Azaril's creature, and a tool of the demon.
Leave Calandra alone.
The two of us saved you. Without her, you might not have had any eyes or legs left.
Then at least I wouldn't have to see this.
I won't stand for this any longer! Chiron, bring this old fool to our camp! Maybe there he'll listen to reason.
Absolutely mouldy.
Take this for the pain.
Thank you, my son.
What did Azaril want from you? Did she take your eye just for revenge?
First she said I should see clearly. She described to me how greedily Calandra had absorbed her lessons, and how she began to accept Segal as her father. Then she said that all knowledge has its price, and that the price must be commensurate. Then she took my eye.
So much vengefulness after all these years.
There's one thing I never told you. I was too ashamed. Azaril and I were once lovers.
Blimey.
What? I left the clover for her. My friends, Fergalosh and Perel.
Didn't see that one coming.
She worshipped Borberad. I didn't care. I loved her. But she never really opened up to me. She always backed away at the last second. I thought she was playing with me, that she wanted to challenge me.
Correct.
But with every step that I followed her, she withdrew from me still further. Before my love, she fled ever deeper into Borberadianism. Finally, she used Segal to get rid of me. Maybe she thought she had no choice.
I've heard enough.
Let's leave it at that.
Chiron, get me out of here.
Yeah.
I can't go on any longer.
Don't worry, Father. Let's hurry.
Just take that.
And? Is the traitor now free?
Azaril has taken one of his eyes. What did you have to do with that?
I thought he was just walking away.
I have not spoken to Azaril since the revolution began. And even if I had done so, the price is a matter between me and the traitor. But take heart. 3 seals are waiting for you. Confession, initiation, flesh and blood. Which would you like to learn something about?
Just tell me what I should expect. What function do these see?
You need...
Yeah, that's the same as before.
But it is the spirit.
What is with the seal of confession?
Confession is a mystery of togetherness, a ritual of joint thinking. Go to the library. It is a puzzle.
Oh,
I'm not a librarian.
Nevertheless, you'll have to solve the puzzle if you want the keystone.
What do you know about the initiation seal?
I know.
The initiation makes a woman of the girl, a man of the boy, and a scholar of the student.
I don't need a lecture.
In some countries, you have to fight. In others, offer up a sacrifice. You'll do both. Search the monastery for bushes of bloodleaf. When you have picked enough, burn them in the bowl at the foot of Borberad's statue.
And then I have to fight.
Smart lad.
Flesh and blood.
There is a pavilion covered in blackvine. You know how blackvine grows?
The plant drinks human blood, and then other people drink the juice of the blackvine grapes.
Some would say they drink human blood.
I can find the seal key in the pavilion?
If the black vine doesn't get you.
Okay, let's go. Let's give it a good try. I guess we'll do this one in the middle. Yeah, no, they are rubbish. I don't know if I can even get into the middle from here. I can. It feels like busy work, doesn't it? It feels like padding. In memory of Master Forf's incarnation in the body of the Asurbad Thon Faizar, Mage Mogul of Gadang, Ryler of Zamora, and Glorious Caller of the fabled Great Swarm. Yeah. Especially in this game, there's no way to like move faster at any point. So that doesn't help. And then we fight. Yeah, this is more fun. Not identified. That's good. Let's take that. In memory of the Master's fifth incarnation in the body of Farnosus of Bifana, bearer of the undying crystal heart, youngest archmage of all time, great reformer of Al Achami, subjugator of Rahal the Wise. I'm still enjoying this game. I'm just a bit tired, so I'm a bit grumpier than normal. And it has that, like, I just want the game to end at this point kind of energy, you know? And I'm sure everyone else feels the same way.
What if it's Maxima? I have never had a role model that shone like Calandra.
Adventurian history. Bosporan's fall, Rohal Zaim, and Islamides. Yeah, sure. Pre-human age and Karma Kofha. It's probably not how you say it. Magic Fury A to F. Magic Fury G to P. Magic Fury Q to Z. Tired grumps. I mean, it's just a part of getting old, isn't it? A page with a landscape drawing torn from a book. Black Sickle, Eastern Middle Adventuria. The mountain chain measures 350 miles in length and is 2,600 paces high. It is bound to the north by the Dragonstones and by the Troll Gap to the south. The Sickle Ascent is the only known safe passage through. That is true, Fred. You're only 26 years old. Such a young lad. Books with different titles. One might think that the titles were grouped at random, or even by the roll of the dice. I've read that one already. The Dark Ages and the Mage Wars. A Scholar's Confessions.
Truthful, brave, unrelenting.
In memory of the prophet Themos Nostricus, three-eyed herald of the Alan-Fan prophecy, seer of the Master Six incarnation, patron of prophecy and wandering star incarnate. Day 4, the fat beetle mother brought me from her trip. It grows bigger and bigger. He is now half a span across and weighs of a good 2 ounces. I feed him well. Meat and bacon, soon he'll be ready for my experiment. That's good to hear that the beetle is well fed. 26 in dog years. Sphere Lore Chronicles of Alaris Demonicon. That's where they get the name from. Philosophy, theology, demonology. It's all coming together. Oh, jeez. I love it when you solve a puzzle without really meaning to. It's the best, isn't it? You just pick a few random things and you win. It's the best. It's the best feeling. That's how you looked when you played True Crime. God Gamer Initiation. That's what it was. It wasn't the fact that it was quite easy. It was pure God Gamer Initiation. The black vine has overgrown the entire hedge. Here we go, a bit of fighting. Oh, even better. Thank you for the tip, Fred. Maybe I'm just really good. Probably that. Yeah, sure, Harvey, sure. Skeletons lie there. The black vine holds them tightly wrapped and has sucked all life out of them. You need plant lore 7 to get that one. It's a pretty special plant.
You broke the seal. Very well, awakened. Decide for the new church of Borbarad. Those who follow the Master with great devotion often face difficult decisions as to right and wrong. In these decisions, the Master's followers are always alone. They cannot take anyone into their confidence, for to show weakness in front of others easily leads to ruin amongst the true believers. A secret confession could be of much help, but is a sacrament that requires so much trust really suitable for the new church?
I have made my decision. The new church is no place for broods. The sacrament of confession is superfluous.
So be it. May the faithful follow the wisdom of your counsel.
I wonder if there's going to be a fight on the third one.
You broke the seal. Very well, awakened. The Master teaches us that the struggle for the greatest power is everlasting, and his most teachable students are also the most determined. What happens when a student has become powerful enough to defeat his instructor? Will he not use this as the first opportunity to gain respect in the fellowship? The instructor will not give up his power over the student, but it is up to him to introduce the student into the fellowship of believers as a full member. For impatient students,
it is natural to want to prove themselves to the teacher. Often, the result is a duel in which one of the two finds death. A symbolic sacrament of initiation could be of help.
Yeah, I'm fine with that one. I'll take that.
We need a sacrament of initiation. Full-fledged members should be brought in without jeopardizing the church's growth.
So be it. May
So be it, mate. Yep, I was right. What do you think of my tactic for this fight? I'm gonna have to go for a T, obviously. That would be great if that was a choice. And the columns pop in once again.
The grapes of the black vine are very powerful. They induce a trance which expands awareness and can help in magic rituals. It was created by Belgravon, the archdemon of black rotten lust.
This sounds like a terrible thing to sign up for.
Draws its power from the vitality of the people caught in its vines. In this respect, it resembles the Master's teachings, as does the wine. The faithful use the power inherent in life force to cast spells. Is the wine suitable as a symbol of the rituals of the new church? Should it...
The faithful can decide for themselves what sacrifice is appropriate. It would be wrong to oblige them to use black wine.
So be it.
Six out of 7.
Chiron, good thing I found you. Azrael is attacking again, more violently than ever before.
She's retaliating for Father's liberation.
Whatever the reason, we don't have time. We have to defend the camp. My people are badly injured. A scout reported that Azrael will send new troops this way. Troops she rose magically. But the scout died before he could describe them. I'll pull my people together on the other side of the camp. Maybe we can hold the eastern gate this way.
Things must be busy if you left the camp to fetch me.
She has enough creatures and cultists to storm the gates of Warwick itself.
She means business. Hasn't Azrael already lost enough power?
She is weakened, but so are we. It's as if she has to prove something to herself.
Maybe to you or Father.
Stop that crap.
Yeah, shut up.
So I will expect these new troops here. Alone.
I don't want to abandon you, but I can split up my troops. And if there's anyone who has a chance to defend the Western Gate, then it's you. Please, Chiron. You are our last hope.
If you want me dead, just say it.
You mean I'm going to let others do the dirty work for me? Surrender to the force of the gift, but without fighting against you? No, Chiron. My love is stronger. Take my 2 bodyguards. They shall help you in this battle. We will defend the Eastern Gate without them. Somehow.
Well, I feel bad about that now. I feel like a right nub. Oh, disgraceful. I didn't see that, but that's absolutely disgraceful. I'm sure you had this in your Steam shopping cart thing, but I'm sure it's been chucked out now. Everyone trying to like use it right now. All of a sudden they get kicked off it. I think my 2 mates died. Bill and Ben, the flower pot man. 2 absolute legends of television. This looks like an area that you would see in that game Styx, Master of Shadows. It has that kind of feel to it.
We held them off. Thank you, Chiron. 1,000 thanks. So many dead. But they bought us some time.
They knew the risk, and they died for a good cause.
Thank you for standing by me. I wish it were easier for us. But that's immaterial. The survivors have little hope of defending our camp. Or storming Azaril's camp. Do you realize what that means, Chiron?
No. I don't care.
It's not the first time we've stood with our backs to the wall. We'll figure something out. How great is the loss, exactly?
We're still counting. There may be enough for a new church, but not an attack. At least Aegis and Solace are still alive. They stood in for my bodyguards in an honorable way. At least my life was saved by them. At a high price.
Lizard men. Seems blood mages and creatures from the nether hells aren't enough.
Azaril's people controlled them the way they did the demons, and they looked just like the stone statues in the barricade room.
As if she had awakened them from the stone. Maybe we can use that. There's a card we haven't played yet. Segal.
You think his knowledge could save us?
I will go see him. He will help us.
Good. Go see him. Azaril herself guards the very last seal in the monastery's inner sanctum. Even my gift cannot get us there. The only way in is by force. The camp will remain a safe haven for you. In the meantime, I'll pull everyone together who can still stand. But when we fight this battle, it will be the most violent of them all.
Sounds good.
If I could only touch him just once.
They talked bollocks and were obsessed with weed, but that was preparing children for conversations with adults later on in life. I don't know if modern kids' TV is shit or not. I have no opinion on that. Poor little sods. Flubberdub, flubberblub. Isn't that what they spoke like? Good shit. Correct. That was when they were really excited.
Segal, we need your help. Azaril has overrun the rebels. A counterattack would shatter the survivors. We'll never get the seventh seal.
You need an army. A mighty army, right?
Correct.
It is your fight too. Now finally do something.
It is good. I want to help you. But I'll have to demand something of you first.
No time.
This is a damned poor time.
I have done much for you. Remember that, Chiron. The more pressing your time is, the more valuable the boon I ask. And the quicker you do what I want, the quicker you owe me nothing, if that is what you wish.
That is just sick.
Oh,
as sick as love always is. A leader needs to learn that, and it makes me proud to see how quickly you learn. Still, I want this favor. Then you shall have your army.
Fine. What should I do?
You will get me some demonic acid.
Oh dear.
It is in the crypt under the Master's statue.
And I won't find out why I'm doing this until later.
Accept this uncertainty, or the certainty that Azaril will destroy you.
Don't know, it seems a bit fishy, doesn't it? True. I posted in my Discord earlier today. I saw that the PC version of the second Horizon game came out, and the install size is 150 gigabytes. It's too many. It's too many gigabytes. In memory of the deeds of Lutasana of Pyrrhicum, the example of her betrayal of the houses Ravenmouth, Galata, and Gareth serve to remind the faithful that the strong always decides for themselves. Just as Lutasana, they owe their only allegiance to the master. It depends. But yeah, the AAA stuff seems to be that way, sadly. In memory of Rohal's arrogance, he who allowed himself to be called the Wise, you may despise the master's soft and conceited half-brother as a traitor, but in the spirit of the internal balance, he is the Alveraniar of the hidden knowledge, just as Borbarad is the Alveraniar of forbidden knowledge. In memory of Meng Billar, conqueror of the land on Bourne and Walsack, in the Master's name, and glorious conqueror of the Bajaldorn Ice Dome, Nargrak's protege Bekelard's Bekalel, beloved, added somewhat later, the slime murdered in the Valusian meadows at the filthy hands of the stupid Bornean hedge nobles. Monsters, demons, and beasts. Why is it so fast? I did it. Now for some more walking.
I've got what you wanted.
Excellent. Now for the second part of your task.
Second part? That wasn't part of the deal.
Does that surprise you, Chiron? He is a Borbaradian. It is his duty to betray you.
I heard that you came back. after all these years? Your screams of pain still sound the same as ever.
You stole my daughter, and now you want to play my son off against me.
She is my daughter. You are the kidnapper.
I wanted to save her soul, and now she's only here because you are forcing her.
She chose me, voluntarily, because I didn't patronize her and lie to her for her whole life. Because I love her for what she really is, and what she will become. Her and Chiron.
You're fighting over Calandra while her camp may be overrun at any moment. Segal, I got you the acid, now finally tell me how I can raise the Akaz.
2 tasks. That is my condition. Not the least because I helped you to free this traitor.
You?
I distracted Azarel's attention. I thereby determined the time for the rescue. I wanted to exact the price later, but apparently Azarel has done it for me. I offered them an idea which had to fascinate Azarel. That perhaps it was the traitor's eyesight which prevented him from seeing his mistake. Once you broke your promise, for which I was disfigured. But now we're even. And Chiron agreed. Right, Chiron?
Chiron, is that true?
He said he would find you at any cost. I did not want it to end this way.
How? How could you let it happen? How could you do that to your father?
Father, I'm not responsible for what other people decide.
Uh-oh.
Do you still want to be my son? Chiron, do you want that?
I think he will do anything to save Calandra. For that he needs an army. The army of the Akaz. The statues which stand in Calandra's camp. I can tell you how to raise them. I want nothing in return. Just a gesture. Just a small gesture. A symbol. Near the pavilion you will find the room where your siblings grew up. The acid you now have is very potent. A few drops are sufficient to turn the incubators, from which the awakened were cut during their birth, to black mud. That will be a sign to me of which side you are on. The fact that you recognize your true destiny.
You want to awaken the Akaz, those mindless fighting machines. I was there myself when Azaril did that once.
Then tell me how to do it, Father.
That I cannot do, not anymore. I must be sure of you.
Yeah, no.
Segal demands a symbol. I demand one too. In the rooms, you will find frescoes showing the 7 awakened in their eternal struggle. Use the acid to destroy them. That's the least I can ask of the man who wants to be my son.
So you demand a second round in the battle for fatherhood, you fool. This is not about sympathy. This is about truth. Chiron will make the right decision for his destiny.
What's the purpose of these incubators?
They locked your mother's bodies during Zulgaroth's summoning. Segal wants to erase every memory of the human part of the Awakened.
Their destinies will live on in the First Paladin.
A destiny they never asked for, and one which killed them. They aren't your sacred heralds of a new era. They were people, and they never wanted to be anything else.
This path was predestined for them. Without the gifts, they would never have been born. Your betrayal has not only led Chiron and Calandra from their destiny, you robbed them of their childhood. You wished you had never sired the Awakened, and then you stole 2 of them to turn them into your creatures.
The other Awakened
So
are
much
dead.
drama.
Chiron do not allow the incubators to be destroyed. Those are the last memories of who they once were.
These frescoes, what do they show?
The destiny of the Awakened. From their baptism in the blood of their mothers to their unification in the First Paladin.
A story of beings born from death to bring death.
It is the way of the world that the strongest triumph. But the frescoes remind the Awakened that they do not belong to the same cycle as lesser humans. What do you see when you look at your reflection, Chiron? The past? The son of the man whom you call father? Or do you see the future? all the great things that you could achieve.
Do not listen to him, Chiron. Please, believe me, you're much more than just your gift.
I'll see you later.
The problem is, right, is that a lot of developers don't take the time to actually, like, compress or, like, make an effort to make their file size smaller. A fantastic example is the recently released horrible Star Wars Battlefront collection, which looks exactly the same as it did 20 years ago, but now it's 70 gigs instead of 6 or whatever. Bachelor in Fine Arts, that's not bad. I'll take it. The jump in install size from, like, see games that were made during the 360 generation, PS3 generation, so from 2005 to 2013, and then when games started coming out on the Xbox One and PS4, all games got bigger because they had more space on the discs and stuff. So all pretty much all games got bigger after that. And then now games have gotten bigger again. Well, that was terrible. That didn't go very well. Brilliant example. Just Cause 2 is like 6 gigs. Just Cause 3 is like 55. It's like, what? But yeah, it's mad. A woman surrounded by 7 adolescent children. Her head is surrounded by a bright ring. Seven fighters slaughtering each other, everyone seems to be fighting everyone else. A fighter with a flowing cloak and raised sword. He is surrounded by snakes but want to snap at him.
Azarel's schemes around conception and birth of the 7 awakened were impenetrable. Chiron knew he would never be sure which of the 2 men was his real father. The decision had to be made. He must either choose the man who had brought him up severely, who had protected and lied to him for years, or would he choose Segal, who studied Zolgarov's gifts to Chiron and knew his potential? Chiron had made his decision. The acid was flowing, and whatever it touched was reduced to debris and steaming mud.
Okay. I did not destroy the relief. You'll be relieved to know.
You made a good decision there.
I'm different from father.
I noticed that I've become more than he can ever understand.
He never did understand it. Let us unleash the army and tear down Azaril's gates.
How do we awaken them?
The crystal. It has the power to awaken them all. Just a few splinters are missing. Azaril's cultists carry them.
Kalandra will like my decision.
Only two awakened alive, and so close together. I already feel how the gifts cry out to one another. They strive for the peak of their power. The longer they are close to one another now, the stronger the paladin will one day be. This condition is exhilarating, but also dangerous. The attraction can destroy your mortal bodies all too easily. All too often I've had to tear my children out of one another's arms, for the hugging threatened to turn to killing.
I'll do what I want.
I know.
Is there anything else about the awakened Akaz I need to know?
The Akaz are actually an intelligent race, as we humans. They live in swamps and rainforests. But the ones petrified here obey the will of whoever awakens them. They will even die for him.
Azaril's camp will fall. That's what matters.
Size isn't everything. That's what we always tell ourselves to make ourselves feel a little better. One out of 3 crystals collected. Plenty of time. Dun 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 bam 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 better. That's only 5 seconds in the crystal dome. 1 crystal. Hello, Grim. How do you do? How do? Hey up, duck. Two out of 3 crystals. Not bad, not bad at all. Where am I going? To the left. There was a thing to interact with there on the left, but couldn't be bothered, you know. Got more important things to do.
Freedom for the faith, truth above all.
I see you've decided. For the awakened, for the truth, and for me. We've waited long enough, Chiron. The night before the final battle will be ours. Come.
I want you here on the ground. The whole damn monastery should hear us.
My entire body longs for you. Take me, now! We'll gasp with lust and pain. Our kisses will be bites.
This day you will scream my name.
Now come.
Grimm's popped in at the right point.
One another. All night long, their bodies demanded more, and still more. When they awoke from the rapture into which they had plunged themselves with such fervor,
Bloody
the
hell.
were drenched with sweat, and their
A
naked
Porsche win
bodies
for shagging, correct?
On the day of the great storm, Chiron and Calandra met as vibrantly as they did breathlessly. They knew that Zulgarov's gifts had played a role that night, and that they could not think of true love as long as Azaril commanded their souls, and the demonic fever commanded their very actions. The struggle of the awakened had to end.
Hello, JW. How's it going?
The splinters, do you have them?
Yes. An army of lizards. Once the crystal is whole again, they will overrun Azaril's people.
Good. At least I can count on you in battle.
What's that supposed to mean?
You even need ask. I was weak, and you took advantage of it.
What?
What?
You're so selfish. You talk about us freeing ourselves of the gift's compulsion, and as soon as you get the chance, you make me its whore.
It sounded a little different when you were sitting on me.
I should kill you here and now.
Try it.
We have a battle to fight. Everything else will have to wait.
At your service, noble lady. With joy, I remain forever your knight in shining armor.
A fool is what you are, and a damned handsome one at that.
I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm a bit tired, but, you know, we're getting towards the end of this, I think.
Attack!
Here we go. Thank you very much. I never molt. Great legs, my hero. Well, that was good. I don't even know what happened, but sure. I need legend lore of rank 7. No chance. A lot of corpses here. Environmental storytelling at its finest right here.
Finish the summoning, mistress. We will hold him off.
I thought you were going to finish me off, huh? Looks like I need to attack the plant. I know it's a crystal thing, but it looks like a plant. Yeah, it does. Oh. Game was thinking about it for a moment. Can I get up there? I can, but nothing up there to see. This is going to take a while, isn't it? That's a bit more like it.
It seems I underestimated you. Well then.
Yeah, I mean, this is great. I like this new strategy that you've got going on. That was fantastic. A weird instance where the second form was way easier than the first
You
form.
fools! What have you done?
Silence, Azrael! Your days of seducing people are over.
You are defeated, Azrael. My people are already deciphering your secret of the Pact, and the power you wanted to use to make us your tools. That power will now bring freedom to the world.
Calandra, please listen to me one last time. The seals are broken. You have unleashed Zul'Goroth's power!
Shut up, demon whore! No one believes your lies now. The era of the High Prophetess has ended. The new church will lead the world into a shining new future.
Calandra, what's going on here?
This battle cost us much, yet my troops are far from exhausted. The portal will take me into Moloch Mountain, the place of our awakening. From there shall the storm defeat the storm.
Girl, that is madness!
It is.
You do not know what you're doing!
I am the greatest opener of portals, Portifex Maxima! The next portal will deliver my army to the continent. From Razazor's golden throne will I set the demons on one another, until not a single one wanders the face of Aventuria!
Calandra, you are not yourself.
Minions of the Heptarch, servants of the 12 gods, hirelings of some prince. Countless names for those who are able to hunt and enslave us far too long. But with the seals did that bondage also break. Chiron, let us break the chains of tyranny. We are the power and the will to return the people to their freedom. We are Borboradians.
Yes, but not like that.
I believe in the freedom Borborad promised, but not that we can impose it on the people. We would become tyrants ourselves.
You had the sacred task of breaking the seals. We wanted to establish the new church together.
What you are planning is madness. Not even you can control the demon hordes you want to call.
Whose side are you on?
Calandra, I will follow you anywhere, but not into this war.
Whoever is not with me is against me. You
Dum,
pass
dum,
judgment
dum,
on
dum,
Azrael.
da, da, dum.
I expect you in Moloch Mountain.
Foolish child! She could have been the first paladin.
Shut up.
Silence!
You are the victor. But that won't stop Zul'Goroth. He has already used you and me. Now it's Calandra's turn.
What is that supposed to mean?
Do you really think I wanted to control the first paladin purely out of lust for power? Do you think me that stupid? The paladin was supposed to be a symbol for the church, young and powerful. Calandra is a prime example of just where that mixture leads. I granted Zolgaroth much power in our sphere. My bond with the Awakened prevented the demon from controlling them. You destroyed that protection. It won't be any harmless Heshtotim that come through that portal. It will be Zolgaroth himself. So, kill me if you must. But know, with me dies the only ally you have left against him.
You know what? Can't be bothered with all that.
Zolgaroth is not the only one you underestimated.
All those fine words could not save her.
I like her best as quiet as she is now.
The seventh seal was the seal of the anointing. The anointing of the new ruler. You have endowed us with a catechism. What is to be done with it?
Calandra wanted us to renew the church. The book is intended to help.
So shall it be.
I have something to do now. Calandra's waiting for me.
Once Zul'Garoth has come through the portal, only the first paladin can send him back. The paladin's power can destroy the portal, but for that all the gifts must be united.
Then Zolgaroth shall fall through his gift to me.
With the seals broken, there is no need to kill. You can now take Calandra's gift, or give her your own.
The paladin will arise, and he will be free. That was my contract with the demon.
And he will honor it, word for word. You can save Aventuria and one of your souls. One. But it will be my honor to accompany you.
Mumbo jumbo? Okay. Ruler is he who takes the rule for himself, so know this, believer. Should you be a ruler, there may be no other as mighty as yourself. Dispose of your enemies and anoint yourself. You must bend your knee before no one. Not identified. That's probably the best sword in the game.
You should have spared Azaril. She would have been... But this deplorable book will bring nothing but mischief. You should have destroyed it.
The new church will be better than the old one. Accept that, Solace.
You will regret it. Count on it.
Should just kill this guy, really.
Did you want to celebrate your victory by mocking me?
Yes.
Leave me in peace, Chiron.
At last she is dead. But the catechism will be the most important cornerstone of the new church. We will proclaim what is written, and we will do so with pride. May Saint Borberad bless you, Chiron.
At least there's one person who likes me.
You defeated Azaril. The Awakened are free, and Borberad's disciples with them.
You can be proud of yourself,
I've got two
Chiron.
people who like me.
Azaril's defeat is the greatest triumph the new church could wish for. The High Prophetess has fallen. Long live the first paladin! And with the new catechism shall the new church of Borborad march forth to triumph. Even the meanest of spirits will hear the Master's word. Joyfully will they seek the first paladin's favor. Chiron,
3.
I am proud to lead you into this new era. In Moloch Mountain will it come to pass. From 7 will arise the first paladin. Let us go.
Yes, it is time.
And so Chiron left the monastery, his victory over Azaril complete. First did the demon Zul'Garoth turn her own pact against her, and then did she prove to be no match for those she had used as tools. Borborad's church would survive, and the faithful would spread the new doctrine. The doctrine Chiron had conceived in the course of his bizarre visions in the monastery. Azaril's death was not to have been the final step. Chiron now had a new enemy. An enemy that knew how to use Calandra's ambition and her gift to open a gate into the realm of men. Chiron returned to Moloch Mountain in the company of the man he considered his father. Here the lovers would meet again. Here the final decision about Borborad's paladin would be made.
The world trembles. Can you feel it, my son? The arrival of the first paladin is imminent. Calandra has already opened the gate. Azaril was right. She cannot control the demons.
The strong yoke the weak. We'll see if our union is enough to turn the tide.
The students have grown. The Master's power will destroy the demon in the home of your power, Moloch Mountain.
Zul'Garoth could at any moment pass the Limbus Gate. I must go.
Walk this road with pride, son. I wish I could go with you. But this is your road, and the moment of union should belong to you alone. Take this, it can help you. And perhaps one day, when you have become paladin and light of the world, it might remind you of me.
Thank you, Segal. I will not disappoint you.
I know you're going to stop the demon. Be strong, my son.
Thanks. Nah, that's crap. Why would I take that? That's crap. That's crap. Some legend lore. Remember when we were here back in the day? We were so young. I seem glorier than normal. Take a look at this. Yeah, there's not much I can really do. Just thought I would buy some of those for the crack. Because the GP is literally only used on this screen, and I don't need anything else really. I'm happy enough, so. But yeah, all this other stuff I don't really need. Here's a mechanic I haven't used once. The recipe system, haven't used it once. Honestly, I just haven't needed it. On normal, this game is not very difficult. More demons. Oh, nope. My plant lore just not good enough. Not high enough. It's not too bad so far.
Oh, you're not dead yet. Superb. I thought all that research to be in vain.
Research?
Based on the results of my previous analyses of your magic powers, I made a somewhat more intense study of Borboradianism. Summoning of the entity Zul'Garoth in the Prios Temple. Influences of Alhanian banishment artifacts. Very interesting. I am sure that my conclusions would make your jaw drop in amazement. In all modesty, of course.
You analyze me again, Magus.
Most certainly.
Unbelievable.
Filled with the fury of the researcher and legitimized by the merciless authority of science.
You have too much time, Magus. Were you locked up again?
Perhaps. But perhaps you can set aside your egocentric reservations for a moment. I mean, if you are interested in the relationships in magical theory, which could explain the appearance of a previously rarely known archdemonic entity. Or prevent.
What makes you think that?
Hyper-quantitative accumulation of demonic entities, no-dex-oriented localization. It doesn't take a genius to draw conclusions.
Trid. Demon Stalker. Seems pretty good. Well, it's just a little bit better than what I've got, but I mean, I might as well buy it. Just in case.
What exactly is a Limbus Gate?
According to the theory behind the sphere model, the universe consists of 7 spheres, shells, nested one inside the other and enclosing one another. Our sphere is referred to as the 3rd. Then come the realm of the dead in the 4th, the so-called citadel of the gods in the 5th, and the star wall in the 6th sphere. The 7th sphere is attributed to infinite chaos and is considered the birthplace of the demonic entities. Limbus gates break through these shells. They permit travel through the interstices, the limbus. And if one were to open such a conduit to the 7th sphere without something on the order of a demigod waiting at this end to oppose the new arrivals, then one will learn the hard way why these Limbus gates are also called Gates of Horror.
Sounds lovely.
Zolgaroth, the creator of the demonic gifts, helped me. Of his own free will.
He was probably following an entirely different goal than he made you believe. Consider, if demons plan, then they probably do so for the very long term, from an eternal point of view. A single human lifespan is not a period worth mentioning.
With his help, the first paladin can arise, without the last of the awakened and I being forced to kill one another. He will release one of our souls.
A small price to pay for giving him access to our sphere. And in your place, I would not be too sure that you will survive the whole thing. If there is still one last awakened, they will hardly give up the immense power that the gift, or better said, the demon, provides them. Whose will is that strong? That would have to be true love. And honestly, do you consider that a sufficiently reliable factor?
You know of the merging of the demonic gifts?
The first paladin. It's a shame that you, of all people, have been chosen. You've been such an interesting case study.
Perhaps you can continue to study me. The awakened no longer need to kill one another.
You really believe that it will be that easy? That the paladin will arise and that which rumbles over there will withdraw in fear?
Yeah.
I have never come across any demon worth mentioning that would have allowed a once-promised soul to escape.
You mean someone will have to sacrifice himself?
I'm afraid so. The fundamental irony of vulgar Borberadian preaching rhetoric. From the 7 grows the paladin. His first great feat, he eliminates himself. Fabric for an ancient tragedy, if you ask me. But forget about that.
How hard is it to close a Limbus gate?
It depends on the size. These things can grow once they are open, and if an entity worthy of being taken seriously wants to pass through it, they'll do all they can to keep the corresponding gate open. Only a different, equally powerful being would be able to counter that, and since the probability of such an intervention closely approaches 0, you will have to focus on the Limbus Gate itself. Massive discharge of temporal impensation, or as it is commonly called, Druid's Revenge, Conclusion, interspherical collapse of extraordinary dimension.
What?
Gather all of the power you can find. All of your spell power, vitality, strength of spirit. Concentrate all of that on the Limbus Gate. And then, boom.
Sounds wonderful.
I have to go now.
As you wish. I wish you success, Chiron. Kick that impertinent astral parasite's ass.
It says ass, not arse. Right. Exciting times. Let's go. Oh, I remember this room.
Chiron the Savior. I knew you'd come. The trap has sprung. Calandra will be pleased.
Anyone who opposes me is Calandra's enemy as well.
She ordered us to keep her free of all distractions. And you're the last
Could be, yes.
to see now in the pyramid, as she is opening the Limbus Gate. She understands that she has conferred too much responsibility upon you. Too much for your little mind. Killing Azaril was pointless and stupid. For your lack of self-control alone, you deserve death. On a whim, you decided thousands of free spirits were to follow your moronic catechism.
Correct.
You are pathetic.
Correct.
And dispensable.
Correct.
You lying little scavenger. Now that Warunk burns, you just want to grab whatever you can find. Gold to buy new offices, titles to hide your incompetence.
You know nothing of my mind. My skill convinced the Golden Ziran and the magnificent Calandra.
You're addicted to a claim you have never earned.
I will crush you.
Then let's get started.
Here we go. Wish me luck. Well, I just absolutely battered him. So that was quite fun. Yeah, I haven't equipped my new sword yet. And it looks to be pink for some reason. Legend lore. What can I say? I was born to play this game.
Welcome.
I've discovered my true calling in life.
Let her go. Kalundra's soul was never part of our deal.
Silence, mortal. I gifted you richly for your services. We are even. The girl fulfills the destiny I gave her when she was born. Borberite, or whomever she has thrown it away on, may have her soul. But your purpose is already fulfilled. I shall pass through her gate into the next era, and your world will accompany me.
Look at this. This is pretty sick. Dum 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 dum. Don't know if that does any damage. Probably not. I don't think that was supposed to go off, you know, out of frame like that. Oh, hi there. No, I don't want to. No, don't want to do that. I want to hit this if I can. Oh well, the game really wants me to kill those enemies first, which is kind of lame. That's fine, I can do that. I'm not going to complain about it. Topical box squat. It's healing again. That's always fun, isn't it? When a boss heals itself. Lovely demon, yeah.
He is weakened. Quick! We must close the gate.
All right, I'll take your gift. Hold still.
Calandra, wait.
It's all my fault. I let myself be seduced. Don't stop me from making amends.
You want to be the first paladin? Sacrifice yourself to throw Zul'Goroth back.
What do you want, Chiron? Sometimes you say one thing and sometimes the other.
True.
You didn't make it all that easy for me. I've changed. You've changed. And in spite of everything, you're my sister.
What?
I knew it. You didn't follow me out of love. You felt it was your duty.
Why did you have Solus attack me?
I ordered him to prevent any distractions. Maybe I was angry.
I will take your gift, and you will live on.
You really want to give me this greatest of all gifts?
We don't know what will happen when the first paladin arises. Maybe I'll survive. We've had a lot of bad luck up till now. Time to change that.
He's on pure copium right now.
Oh, you're a fool. Farewell, Chiron. I will always love you. Always.
Who are these characters? It's like cosplay or something. Who are these people? I guess so, yeah. Is that it? Ooh. Yeah, they kind of do. Yeah, it's weird. Wow, that is it. That's it. You get sucked in and that's it. What a tune.
You will never be set free. You're my tool, and you'll always be. Till I set the world on fire.
Worse ways to go than getting sucked in. True. That's why I'm not muting it. I think it's fine to keep this running. Sniper Ghost Warrior had better credits music than that. Composed by Johann Sem and Benjamin Mogadam, so there you go. Unless I read the wrong bit there. Bit of dubstep. Sure, why not? Oh, here we go. Is this Maroon 5? Like a bootleg version of Maroon 5?
Got to be schooled and pays for that double, yeah. Do you really think with your twisted mind you got no power for stopping me? 'Cause I found kick-ass magic inside, forces to smash you and bring back the beat.
There you go, that's it.
Since I know the truth.
This doesn't fit at all. The previous song I could kind of hear like, yeah, it kind of fits this one. Nah.
Yeah, give me some more of that sick dead demon stuff. Then we will open the doors to make it hardcore. We will make it rough. We will never be slaves. We will get what it takes to blow your lights out. Until you behave, we send you back to your graves.
That works for me.
Eternal time out. Merging the powers. Merging the powers. Merging the powers.
Oh, so good.
Merging the powers. Merging the powers. Merging the powers.
This song is such a piss take. There's no way this was done with a straight face. There's no way.
Merging the powers. Merging the powers. Merging the powers.
What a banger, am I right?
Merging the powers. 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 Merging the powers.
Very good, Fred. Apparently so, Harvey. Yeah, I mean, that's back-to-back games with the totally inappropriate credit songs, but yeah. There you go. So what did you think of the Dark Eye Demonicon then? I actually quite liked it. It's not a great game. Like, you could never say it's a particularly great game. Or even a good game, really. But it's not bad. It is actually pretty decent. I went in with very low expectations, I guess, but yeah, no, I enjoyed it. I see what you did there, Harv. I mean the reviews on Steam are mixed. Let's look at some of the negative ones, or I'll read out some of the negative ones. The game diligently wants to disguise itself as a normal RPG, looks good, costs a little, but upon closer examination it turns out it has not been completed right in everything. Dialogues, history, controls, all this is just awful and unplayable. Well, there you go. Even though I just finished it, but you know. The combat and story are both boring. I've played this game since I'm looking for games similar to Fable, Divinity 2 and other similar action RPGs. I usually enjoy this style of games, even the lower rated ones. There are many better games out there to play. Game ran fine for the most part, but in the last chapter it randomly crashed multiple times. I only had one sort of crash. I got like a black screen and I had to close the game out, but that was it. Actually, it wasn't too bad, and I didn't have much in the way of like performance issues or anything either. Yeah, I'm seeing some reviews mention the parrying system. I completely forgot this game had a parrying system. I completely forgot about that. There are a lot of mechanics in this game that you don't really need to use on normal difficulty because it's quite an easy game. That final boss was kind of lame, wasn't it? In that you didn't defeat it, you just like ran away. I'm gonna add a few quotes here. I'm gonna add that one. We'll make a start. We'll do this together. Stream effort. Not a team effort, a stream effort. And then, what was the other one I was gonna add? Oh, this one. This one's a good one. But yeah, that's it. I'll read out one other quick review. One of the worst games I've ever played. Poor writing, poor mechanics, linear play, binary decisions, just blah. Not worth $1. Binary decisions? I don't think that's entirely true. I mean, a lot of it is. And to be fair, there is quite a lot of like choose this or choose that, but it wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible on that front. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed that. Exactly. I mean, I couldn't have put it any better myself. That Vodcrack guy knows what he's talking about. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging and banging. And no, I think when I add this to the spreadsheet over the weekend, I probably will give it the green yes, believe it or not. I liked it enough, you know. I enjoyed it enough. It's good. It's good. It's especially like for a low budget like game. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging. I'll be back again with something else. I don't know what that's going to be, though. Yes, same to you, Grimster. And, yeah. I don't know. I'll have a think about what I'm going to do next. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day/night. And, yeah, I'll catch you guys again soon. Bye-bye.